chat! I almost clicked on Streamlabs to click onto the game. Yes, of course, load! Let's get back into the game! Also, let me know what the, let me see what the volume's like right now. It doesn't look like it's too bad. Chat, it's been about 5 days since we played this game. Hold on, let me make sure we're at the right save. It looks like 8-3, 8-4. This one's where we're going for. Yes, indeed. Chat, let's grab it real quick. The wiki kisser sends me. Chat, it's been 3,000 years. I'm so bad at this game, but last time on Apollo Justice Ball Z, we made it through the first day of the trial. And now we found out who the panty thief is. And now we're trying to figure out who the murderer is. If I remember correctly, I think we're currently just looking for, I mean, we can check all these different areas to see what's going on, because I think we need to move around to go figure out who we need to talk to then figure out who we're going to get information from in order to proceed the case and figure out how to prove our client innocent, because there's a lot of ish going on right now. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. We know who the murderer is. Actually, chat, I forgot last time we were playing this game, we figured out who the murderer is. Or a very high probability of who the murderer is. Let me show you. Let's move. Hold on, let's go to People Park. Okay, we're going to People Park. All right, now this is what we're thinking of, chat. So right here, right? If we search the prints, here is where the murderer is perceived to be, right? Here is where the guy got killed, right? This is where malpractice got killed. Here is where our defendant is. Hi, Jay! And over here is where the panty thief was, right? Well, over here in this step, right, we figured out that these slippers were at the scene of the crime. And these slippers, as you can see, have paint on them. And you see the leaf and then the leaf right here. Hold on, the leaf right here. So they stepped on this leaf, right? And there's paint, which proves that they were near the Kitaki mansion at the time, too. But then also, there's this right here. Oh, wait, hold on. My bad, hold on. Right here. You're looking here. Chat. There's a toe print right here. And that toe print matches up to these sandals toe prints. And then after that, chat, the true panty thief in our heart will always be JP. It was never me. And as we see all this stuff, chat, we know that it looks very similar to a certain Alita Tiala. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Slippers, you say? Yeah, they're hospital slippers, because she used to work as a nurse at Pal Maractus's clinic. Yes, indeed. So the murderer for me, I think, is the guy's waifu. But she hired us to be the defense attorney, so I'm kind of confused by why she would kill somebody and then ask us to defend. Yeah, woman who requested that I defend her fiance. She is the murderer, I think. Like, high-key the murderer. Yes, indeed, you didn't get it, JP. Wait, what did I get? Slippers, yeah, wait, oh, you my pretty, yeah, lurk for Eve. Hi, Matt! I think you should get some good sleepy sleep. Good night, sweet dreams to you. I'm starved for gems in my masochist run. I mean, isn't that the point, because you're a masochist, so you've been starved because you've been naughty on Master Duel because masochist? You know? No? Let me scroll up! Slippers, was it Mr. Wright? No, it wasn't Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright got knocked out of his slippers, though. I'll tell you what. What's their face, Beckett? Well, not quite, JP. I was just saying, you know, hypothetically. It's masochism, right? Technically, you got it. I see you. Listen. JP Quicker killed Melissa's wife for a murderer, but still lives in denial about Petty. Petty was proven innocent. We saw it happen. The director lady pushed the guy who was trying to kill her off of her, and he fell on a spike. Self-defense. I need more gems so I can pay for my packs. I believe in you, Lulu. Is there any easy way to gem grind or no? There is no petty command, Vance. And if there was, it would prove she's innocent. Rizzo, what you staring at? Rizzo? Whoa. Why are you taking notes, Trauma? I told you, I figured out the case already. I know who the murderer was. I just don't know if she did a murder of passion. I think it had to have been a murder of passion, because why would she murder him? Murder Pal Maractus. And then the perfect thing happens. Walkie gets convicted of the murder, right? But she wants us to defend him. So something tells me she doesn't want her husband to go to jail. Maybe she thinks in the prospect of proving him innocent, she wouldn't be proven guilty? I don't know what's going on with that. I gotta wait for dailies. I've used up all the gems in solo mode. That's fair. Also, Mads, have you played the new Apex season? I played a little bit of it last night. I want a rank game. You know, I'm kind of good at the game, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm all right at Apex Legends, you know? I'm like, okay at it. I'm already like tier 6 in the battle pass, only playing for like an hour or two, but you know, I'm not really trying to brag, you know? Like, I'm not trying to say I'm good at the game or anything, you know? I'm very humble, can I? But I'm trying to get the free battle pass, damn it. Trying to grab my free battle pass up. There's a campaign. No! No, man! There's a campaign going on right now that gives free gems some days on login, but I gotta wait for those days. That's fair. Wait, it's too hot at work and I hate it. Oh. I would give you a hug, but I feel like the heat from the hug would make it worse, Beckett. So I'll give you some water. Here you go. And I'll take away your husbandos. That way it's a little less hot in there. I think that's a good workaround. Also, chat, I don't know if this is TMI, but like, I'm peeling from a sunburn. And it's annoying, because I took a shower, and it's still here. It's fine. I use the code LUCKY to get 7,000 free rolls, and yeah, free rolly news. You're what? Peeling. I'm like a cocoon caterpie blossoming into a wonderful butterfly. I'm peeling. JP wants you to want us to punish you, huh, Kit? How is that a punishment? In order to deal with the heat, you gotta reduce some of the hotness. Oh, you're getting skinned. Yeah. I'm shedding into my new form. I guess that's why I'm gonna be bald, so I can like shed into my next form. That sounds less than appealing. I see what you did there, Rogue. I see what you did there. Speaking of heat, that was the one downside from the movies yesterday. Somehow the AC in our lobby wasn't working while watching the movie. Oh God. And I had taken my new hoodie. On the bright side, your new hoodie definitely smells like you, Moody. That's always good. You know, unlock the premium pass and almost have the weeklies done. Ayo, let's go. I haven't played that much besides like, I think I played for like an hour or two. I think maybe a couple hours. I was gonna play with Serene last night, but I know work for her got really exhausting, so she didn't like want to play. Are you gonna turn into a Butterfree and we'll have to let you go? You won't have to let me go, but I might turn into a Butterfree at this shed rate. Shoo. DM to unpeel JP. You try to unpeel JP when I'm tangled in a mess of limbs. JP looks bewildered as you struggle to untangle yourself, failing miserably. You finally give up, defeated as JP chuckles at your failed attempt. That's my chuckle. But yeah, Jay, how are you doing today, by the way? How's your weekend? There was a campaign. All right, rather, hold on on me. Wait a minute. All right, sorry. So right now, I think all we have to do, I want to say we need to talk to her. I think we have everything set up for the court date today, but like, I'm super confused by it, if that makes sense. Present? Hello, well, the prints on these and the slippers on these sandals match, which do they? It means that the same person was wearing them. Exactly, you know, I thought that's what you might mean. Science is amazing. It is, isn't it? I've never felt so alive. I don't know about science, but this is a major lead. Yeah, see, now I just don't know how we're gonna... Oh, maybe we can show her this? Oh, no, I don't think we can present this to her, because I think if we try to present this to her, we get told not to, right? Detective Sky, I was wondering about this... Trucy, wait! What? This bullet was inside the safe, right? That means the police don't know about it yet. Oh, right! We could use this in the trial tomorrow. You see, it's kind of... Do I have to repeat myself every time? If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, do so quietly. And you know, I feel like she definitely heard us, which is fine. Happens to the best of us. Could I present to her this? Say, could you take a look at this lamp? The bulb's broken. Right, strange, isn't it? Really? I break bulbs all the time. Oh, you're gonna turn into an... I'm gonna turn into an Aerodactyl. Gah! Unleash the ravenous cloth on the party thief to trap them in an alternate dimension. As you As you attempt to summon the ravenous cloth, you feel a tickle in your throat and let out a weak cough instead. The panty thief gives you a puzzled look before disappearing into the night, leaving you standing there feeling defeated and slightly embarrassed. No! The panty thief got away! It's okay, we know who they are. They're in jail right now. This person's in jail for panty thievery. Also, apparently they were a panty thief not because they're a pervert, but because of a magic trick. So for people who don't know, Trucy, she had a magical pair of panties that she used at her magic show, and they're bloomers. Oh, let me show you what they look like. They look like, here, this is here, Trucy's panties. It's a prop for performing magic. All right, so this character right here was fascinated at the magic trip and thought all women's Pantsu had an alternate dimension to hide a bunch of random things in it because she was able to pull out like a tire, a cold turkey, and a flagpole. And so fascinated by this wondrous void, he was stealing panties to try and figure out where the secret dimension was. Which, you know what? For a person like this, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, tell that to the judge. They didn't tell it to the judge, and they're still in prison for it, which is fair. Yeah, he stole the panties for research purposes. Yes, he did! Withholding evidence? Hey, listen, in our court cases, yes. My desk is a mess and my lamp is always falling over. Not too bright, huh? Ouch. That's fine. I still think it's kind of odd. Yeah, it is kind of weird that, can I inspect this, actually? Oh, I can. Interesting. Can I? Boop. Whoa, the bulb is broken. It won't turn on. Oh, how is it broken? Ah, don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Eek! Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. My finger. Oh, Trucy. Ah, you're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait. Magic blood. Gotcha. You know, Trucy, I was sad, and now I'm not. Please don't do that again. You know, I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on the evidence. To be fair, the panties of the pocket dimension would be cool. Honestly, I mean, that's fair. You know? Oh, is that blood? This cord runs the lamp and has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain. Wait, I know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like, they were trying to write their name and it slipped. I feel like this is blood or paint, chat. One of the two. Blood or paint. Or really interesting lipstick, because like you see this, like they kissed it. Chat, you see like the kiss mark, right? Like, psh, psh. Chat, do you see a kiss mark? But why would you kiss a cord? Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name on my magic robes. Oh, ropes. Hold on, can I zoom in on that? Chat, oh my God, is it actually lip marks? I'm trying to like get the right angle for it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. It looks like little kissy mark, right? You see it, right? I'm not crazy. It looks like it's been kissed. Who kisses a cord? Oh my God, it is a kiss. Chat, why did they kiss the cord? Huh? Kiss a cord? Maybe it was used as a gag? This was used as a gag? All right, I guess. So that's what you into, you know what? All right. Okay, I guess. You right, I guess. I'm sorry, the cord was dressed too sexy last night. I couldn't stop myself. I had to put on red lipstick real quick and just mwah. Yes. Yes, indeed. Where is Lurk Walk? Enjoy your walk, Rogue. I got a driving lesson and I'm stressed. Oh, hopefully the driving lesson goes well. I will say, okay, so as you're walking and you're listening, don't worry, you don't have to respond. Once you start driving, it gets a lot less stressful. I think the worst part about driving, the most stressful part about driving is starting, right? When I was first trying to learn how to drive, I was more stressed about being in the vehicle for the first time. But like fast forward the X amount of years I've been driving, which has been a lot. I won't lie to you. I've been driving for a long time now. But that's, you know, besides the point. When I first started driving, I was very stressed and very anxious about things. Hands were on 10 and 2. As you start to drive and get more confident in your driving skills, I think the best thing to remember is always to be cautious, but not to drive like, you know, you gotta stick up your butt. You know what I mean? No, the most stressful part is meeting a new instructor. Fair. Hoping he's a good hopefully he's a good instructor too. They were just very cordial. Maybe they're trying something new. You know, I can't yuck somebody's yums, I guess, but that's dangerous. Idiots on the road who believe in the rolling stop is stressful. Yeah, those people are stressful, that's fair. But as long as you drive defensively, especially when you start to drive, right? And you're starting to learn how to drive in general. When you're getting comfortable with using the pedals and you're getting comfortable with turning, driving defensively is always a good idea, right? I will say, just try to keep yourself at the speed limit. I think a lot of new drivers always go below the speed limit, and that's fair if you want to be safe, but just like how going too fast is dangerous, going too slow is also dangerous. So trying to keep yourself within like a 5-mile radius of the speed limit. I'm sorry, a 5-kilometer radius of the speed limit, because kilometers, you don't use freedom units, but stay within 5 kilometers of the speed limit. And I think you'll be fine, right? So if it's like 50 kilometers an hour, 45 to 55, probably like 45 to 50, right? Since it's new. Just no braking. What's a rolling stop? Yeah, a rolling stop is like, say you come up to a stop sign And as you're coming up to the stop sign, you look left, look right, but you're not fully stopped and you just like pass through, right? That's a rolling stop because you're like, oh, I checked and there's no cars. Depending on where you live, that's a hefty ass ticket. Like, there are some places where the tickets could be upwards of like a couple $100. The opposite of a stopping roll. Stop, then roll. All right, but we need to figure out where we need to go. Idiots, yeah, that's fair. And also, Shadow, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I don't think there's anything else for us to examine. So maybe we go back to the Kitikaki mansion, and now let's move over to the Eldoon's Noodles. We need to talk to him. Oh, you know what it is? We have that doctor's thing. We need to go find Mr. Eldoon, because Mr. Eldoon is, so Mr. Eldoon has a thingy for us. Hold on one second. Let me go here. Let's go into the clinic garage real quick, just in case. No, okay, I figured, but you know, always want to check out. So after this, we need to find Mr. Eldoon. And the biggest reason to why we need to talk to Mr. Eldoon is because we have the last piece of evidence that I found is a, hold on, let me show you. In the court record, if we go over here, there is this, no, not this one. This right here, Waukie's chart, right? So if we look at Waukie's chart, it is very hard for us to decipher because we don't know the lingo, right? And so we are going to be taking this, and we need to give this to Mr. Eldoon because he used to be a doctor, see, former doctor, and he said if we ever need help with something, to reach out to him and he would let us know, right? Hello. A plate on this door reads doctor's office. That was pretty intense, wasn't it? If we'd gone in there one second earlier, we might have met the burglar. But Apollo, what would we have said if we did see them? We can't exactly shout out, "Hey, who are you?" It does like a certain punch. Let's think of something cool to say for the next time we do meet a burglar. Hold it! That's what we say, all right? That's what we say. Let me see you. Watch as the burglar was actually who you call it, though. I feel like the burglar might have been Eldoon. In all honesty, because I feel like he might have gone in to maybe look for his stuffy stuff. That or it was the murder lady, you know what I mean? Who was trying to look for some evidence. We already checked out everything here, and there's no music in this area, which makes me very uncomfortable. All right, let's move out of here. Wait, I only just understood that one for the first time. Oh my god, shots are 3 times 1? What do you mean? You stopped and rolled, but didn't drop. Still on fire. Yes, I rolled in the air and twirled like a tornado. I wanted to see if I can control the flames and become a firebender. Yes, indeed. And with my new firebending powers, I decided to spit hot mixtapes at people, but unfortunately, it wouldn't leave the palm of my hand. Let's go over to... Not the clinic, not you, not the mansion. Let's go to Write Anything Agency. I mean, pay 1, get 3. Wait. Oh! 3 for 1. Yeah, oh my god, shots are 3 for 1? I guess so, at the doggy park with my doggo. Ooh, how goes that doggy park? Boo, 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 boo. Excuse me, sorry, I'm dying. Let me go to move, no, present. Do we want to present anything to her? You know what? Let me present this to her, and maybe she'll talk about going to see Mr. Eldoon. What is it, Apollo? Oh, you want to see a magic trick? Is that it? Okay, watch while I make that piece of evidence disappear. Forever! Wait, no! Yipes! No, thank you. My bad. Yeah, no, please don't do that. Oh, Beckett, one eye open. I see. Ooh, a Reggie tube! Check, look, this one. Hold on, excuse me. That's crazy. Good smell.
Good smell.
Flavor. Wait, I'm too late. I wanted to attack it. Do I already have a Reggie tube? Oh, I guess I do already have a Reggie tube. Fair. Very fair. You know what? Let me see. Do you have any leads? So any leads? One moment. Shazam! Alakazam! Whoa, evidence keeps flying out of nowhere. Ta-da! That's all. Neat, huh? Yeah, real neat. That's fine. Doesn't help out the case. Everything that Panty Snatcher said was true. It doesn't put Waukie in a very good position, does it? He was at the scene of the crime, that's pretty clear. There's got to be a different angle on this. Well, let's get investigating. No time like the present. Maybe we should go back to the prison then? The detention center? Maybe we can present to him this? He's not gonna know. Man, that is so far off the hook. It's off the chain. He seems preoccupied with something else. That's fine. Wonder how my elite is doing, man. I miss her. Oh, wait, let's show these shoes. Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Wait, yes! Chat, hold on. I think we just figured out how to progress the story. Isn't Trilogy such a good Maya? Honestly, they're both very good characters. And I feel... I need to let Trilogy develop more to see if she's gonna feel more Maya-esque. You know what I mean? Like, I need, like, yeah, she definitely does fill the role of Maya. But also in that same breath, I want to make sure that I'm not just, like, you know... You know what I mean? Like, I want to give her time to kind of, like, blossom into her own character. But she is a really good, like, sidekick, essentially, right? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought him for her. Chat. For Miss Tiala? Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet, mad. Wait, mad, so cute, man. Uh-huh. Chat. Mad! So cute, man! So these sandals are hers. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes, man? Oh no. Sent to pick a puppo and show stuff. Ooh, let me peep show stuff real quick. Oh, look at the puppo! What's she chewing? Why is she looking at you like... What's up, Dad? Like, I thought whatever she has in her paws, is she chewing on that? Because it looks like she looked over like, what's up? You calling me? Also, I didn't realize how big that breed's eyes are. That's really cute. Sorry, I didn't know that. I caught her mid-turn. Yeah, it's just a stick. Okay, I was like, wait, she's looking at you like, what? She's like, what's up? Oh, let me click you, let me click you, let me close you down, please. Thank you. Thank you. Good. I'll go here real quick. Yeah, that's just stick. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Also, chat, I took the next step. I was talking in Shiny Stream today, and they mentioned that they also need to build a new PC, which is like, ha, funny, right? But he sent me a link to his PC part pickers, and I was like, oh, you know what? That's a good idea. So after stream today, I'm gonna compile something to kind of get my own PC part picker stuff set up, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? This is fine. This isn't gonna end well. Sandals updated in the court record. Big toe we have presented from Waki, found in Maractus Clinic. Foyer, big toe print found on left sandal. Present from Waki. That's fine. Can I present these to you? Man, that is so, no, that's fair, that's fair. How about, I guess now that we've gotten that information, chat. I don't like how this is cooking. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. Maybe we go back to Eldune's house, see if Eldune's there? Yeah, Eldune! Mr. Eldune, we've been looking all over for you. What's the matter, Trucy doll, Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. You! Wait, what's going on? Mr. Eldune, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor's days were gone for good. Aw, wait, you still want to be a doctor? Mr. Eldune. Interesting. Why doesn't he want to... Wait, why, can he just not practice medicine anymore? Mr. Eldune, could you take a look at this? A medical chart? Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Oh. Chat? Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldune? Chat? Medical malpractice from us leads to, court procedures, yes? What? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. Wait! That chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy! You can't put him on trial. He's ABD! ABD? Chat? Vote! Yeah, vote in this election, chat. Yo, you know what's kind of wild? Sorry, new fun fact about Tim Walz, the new VP pick from Kamala Harris. Do you know that he not only does he not own multiple homes, him and his wife have 0 stocks. Isn't that crazy? Like, they own 0 stocks in like anything. And like, there's no, I don't know, it's weird. Like, all the money that he got from the NRA and like gun lobbyists, he like donated to charities. And the NRA, he used to be like an A-rated politician, and now he's an F rating, and he wears that as like a badge of honor. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Rana. I don't know, sorry, just like a random thingy. He has like, and he only has 1 home. No, he doesn't even have another home. The home that he had, him and his wife sold it when they moved into the governor's house. Isn't that cray? And thank you for the lyric, Rana. I'm gonna progress masochist, but I don't want to get rewards for winning right now. That's fair. I mean, maybe you just stack up your rewards. Like, oh, I won 10 games. Oh, wait. You know what I mean? Ardilla's Bordeaux. I don't know what that is. But yes, Rizzo. ABD? Oh, but Dad, he's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Wait, what? Hello? Huh? Can you tell us why? Oh my God, the noodles were really his hair! Chat! That wasn't his hair! Those were actual noodles! Chat! The Spanish version for squirrels in my pants. Oh, I see. How? That's fine. You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person. Chat? Of course not, GP. He was eating those. Why would he? Some people eat their hair or chew on their hair whenever they're stressed out. What do you mean? That's a very common thing. Waki's chart. Well, according to this chart, this Waki Kitaki feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right up inside of his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation's already finished. Huh? But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation was to remove it? Well, about the only reason I could think of is it was too tricky to operate on. What? That bullet's as snug as a bug there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Isn't the aorta like the big tube where most of the blood comes out of? Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. Hi, Thomas, how are you? Malpractice. Of course. I mean, oh no, it's Palmaractus. Thank you very much. It wasn't malpractice that caused it. It was Palmaractus. Pro 1, roll. GG. Yes, indeed. I would spell Ultra Balls wrong. Ooh, thank you. I got it. What? That's crazy. That roll can quack itself. That's fine. Malpractice. Yeah, it's Palmaractus, not malpractice. Although the naming isn't really cute. Kind of a miracle. Oh, 2 millimeters to either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doc would be eager to fiddle with. You mean it took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is? It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician. Oh God, don't give Trucy ideas, Apollo. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. Trucy! Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year tops. But Waki's operation was already a half year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on the trial. He should be on an operating table. Oh, great. Just great. Chat. Maractus' dilemma. How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there? I got a pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation, he's got the kid's chest open on the table, and then he finds that bullet. Wait, that's despair right there, Trucy doll. Cold despair. See, look, it looks like it's part of his hair. That's fine. Despair? About the only thing he could do was sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out. The Kitakis. You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation and Waki's back on the streets living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. How awful. Oh, Despair, please don't summon her. Wait, Despair? I don't know who Despair is. Wait a minute. And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus? He's got enough ties to them. He could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Waki to die. There's a darkness in this world, Trissy Doll. Waiting, hungry. Oh, yeah, so maybe chat the crime of passion. Yo, hi Kirby, how you been? How's my fellow gamer doing today? I'm doing okay. How are you? Maybe it's a magic bowl that turns anything noodle-like into actual noodles. Maybe. That's fine. Yeah, hi Kirby. What you up to? What games you playing? Compared to it, these gangs and turf wars are like kids' games. When we're up against real evil. Well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same. So, like, here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking with this trial, I might be wrong, right? But Alita might have figured out about the heart in his, about the bullet in his heart, right? And either there's two branching narratives here, right? Two branching narratives. A, she wants to get married into the Kitaki's family so she can take over the Kitaki's gang, right? Or B, she genuinely loves him and she found out about his heart condition and how like it was left in there and how he's gonna die in 6 months, and she killed Maractus out of anger for him trying to like sneakily let her husband to be her fiance to die, right? One of those two, I feel like it's one of those two branching narratives. That, or maybe there's a third option where she's from another family and she found this out. What are the two? I'm sorry, what are the three? I've been playing Paper Mario 1000 Year Remake. Yo, that's been such a fun game. We played through it before we switched over to Ace Attorney. Quote, the fourth option, give me a chance, and that ass is mine. She was going after the booty, but she already has his booty. You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? Could you operate on Waki, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world. What? So Waki, he's real lucky to be alive even now. No. There's one problem. Apollo? This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala. That's right, this operation was how they met. Yeah, the problem is she knew. She knew about Waki's condition, guaranteed. Why didn't she ever tell him? It doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting it engaged. What was she thinking? Apollo, see, that's what I'm like, I'm curious about her motives. What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? To be continued. To the next day! Come here. Yes, interesting. Seems like the option 4 is that she just kills because she can. Yeah? You're right. Should have recognized that. You know, game recognizes, right? Game recognizes game. Save complete, thank you. Boop. Continue to the next chapter. Yes, indeed. June 17th, 9:52 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 2. This is it, the big day! Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so. Oh, what time did you wake up? 3 a.m. That's only 2 hours, Apollo! That's fine, I'll get some coffee. I know a guy, his name is Godot. But at least you have me. Oh god, wait, please don't! And the amazing Mr. Hat! Here's looking at you. Wait, here's looking at you, kid. Good luck today, Apollo. That voice! Yo, right! Hey, getting any sleep? Mr. Right? I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun. Daddy, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today? Take a guess. It's Alita. How about Little Plum? It's Alita. That's Sherman, tank of a mom. Nope, guess again. That's too bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy. Yeah, Trucy? I've also been watching the new English dub episode of Pokemon Horizons on Netflix. How is Pokemon Horizons? I have not started it yet. I need to catch up on the other Pokemon series too. But I've heard it's like cooking. I've heard it's pretty good. How do you feel about it? It's barely morning and you're at it already, Trucy. That's, you know, the girl wants a mom. That's fair. Girl looking for it, you know what I mean? She's trying to upgrade, get the full family package. You know, I can't blame her. That's fair. Excuse me. Good. Okay, see, this is why I don't buy the father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecutor witnesses? Alita Tiala, your client's fiancée. She's going to be a witness? But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiancé? You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something's going down today, that much is clear. Trucy doing the reverse grandma telling her parents to get married. Yeah, she was like, get a GF Phoenix, you loser. She's like, Dad, I need a mom. Stat. It's pretty good, honestly. I'm enjoying Pokemon Horizons a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Like I said, I've heard that it's been cooking. I've heard that a lot of people have been enjoying it, which is what matters. I know it's the first adventure in the anime without, it's the first anime without Ash, right? Like, it's the first one without him being involved in any way, shape, or form. Which is very cool, but also very sad, because it's, like, acknowledging and moving on, you know what I mean? Like, evolution, I guess, so to speak, right? You in with that? I don't know. There's just, like, a lot of, like, it's cool, but not, you know what I mean? It's fine. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Sorry, chat, my brain beats. Bum, 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 bum. All right, she was like, yeah, that's fine. You know, honestly though. All right, see you. Let me see you. What? That's crazy. All right. Well, not to worry. I've got my panties back. If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of here. I don't think that's how it's gonna work, girl. I generally don't. But you know what? That's fair. Yes, of course, 10 o'clock. Court is now in session for the trial of Wakikataki. The defense is ready, Your Honor. It was time to retire for Ash. He's a whole 10 years old after all. You're right. My man's been 10 years old for about 30 years now, so. It's time to put up the multiple caps, and him and Pikachu go home. Prosecution is warmed up in its sold-out house. Very well, to recap. While yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party, guilty of panty snatching, we did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, wait, hair to judge. And today, I'd like to do something a little new age. I like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. His betrothed? His fiancée. Hi, Bobo! His partner for life with no chance for parole. Bonk. Very well, you may show the lucky lady to the stand. Oh, that's crazy! She is really pretty. But, like, pretty good at murdering. Can I... When I didn't see JP, I thought JP ended up in the slammer yesterday. Oh no, yesterday I just took a day off stream. I need to take a day off for myself, and I needed to just, you know, chill for the days. But hello, I'm surprised you thought I went to jail, I guess. I don't know who you thought I killed, but I didn't kill anybody, so that's good, except for the weeds in the front yard. Your name and occupation, Freiland. Chat, how do we say this again? Is it Freiland? Freiland, right? Freiland. Either way. Alita Tiala, my occupation is future wife. Traditional values. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater. Judge! Get out of the 50s! Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution? Freiling, yes. To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth. Girl? JP killed me, that's why I'm a zombie. I didn't kill you, Bobo! What do you mean? You just couldn't have said with Gorb. Fryline. Yes, Fryline. Yes, indeed. Honesty, another admirable trait. How much water does one need to quench the thirst for Alita? I feel like I know the answer. Please tell me. How much water? A liter. Fryline. Is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Waki Kataka, confessed his plans? His plans for murder? Yes. Oh. That's crazy. The witness will please give her testimony to the court. Fräulein. Oh, Fräulein then. Not Fräulein. 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 Waki's plan. It was the day the family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it. JP left us. I'm sorry, Leanne. Good morning. How are you? Is JP a liar? The 8-ball is not a decent and good enough witness. Court does not accept this evidence. We got into so much trouble. Define trouble. What was the trouble you got into? So the pistol did belong to the Kataki family then? Yes, with regards to this an investigation is underway in the Kataki's mansion on charges of the possession of illegal firearms. And the bullet that took the victim's life? Objection! Was it objection? Fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven. How can you prove something like that, Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks. Rifling marks? Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint left on every bullet it fires. And when did you first hear about Waki's plans? It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. Hi, Captain Chaz, how are you? Good morning. You're a murderer, JP. Only that sense of I murdered that oatmeal bowl this morning. We were left unsupervised, so, you know, lots of stuff. Fair. Lots of stuff is a fair response. Questionably legal? Potentially. Will I share information? No. Objection! I didn't say good morning to John today. Good morning, John! How are you? I just didn't think he would actually do it. Bonk. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Alright, chat. Time to hit him with it. Cross-examination. Time to hit her with these questions. It was the day of the family health checkup yesterday. Hold it! Huggies? Hi, Scorcher! How are you? Hope we're doing well. I thought I'd stop in after rage quitting a game. Oh, what game was it? What game are you playing, homie? I'm not gonna lie, I'm still heckin' sleepy. Honestly, fair. Should I know the Scorcher is also a fantastic fellow streamer? Give him some love, variety of spice of life. Super Mario Bros. 2, how you liking that? Whee! Like, I finally found the ducks I want. Hey, let's go! The lady is gonna deliver them when they hatch. Oh, that's awesome! Hi, Mystic, my cabbages! How you doing today? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I thought I'd stop in. Except what game are you playing, Captain Chaz? What game are you running through? Boom, 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 boom. Rule of thumb for German is that ein ends with an ein. E-I-N sounds ein when compared to English. Good to know. Thank you for saying that. I guess that's a good way to look at it. Fräulein. Yes, indeed. I'm okay. Just working. Hopefully work's treating you okay. How are you? I'm doing okay. Spider-Man 2, they added pairing into the game, and I hate pairing ruins the experience for me. That's fair if that's something that, like, similar, like, if it's a game mechanic that the game wants you to engage in, but you don't want to engage with it because you don't like it, I can understand why you wouldn't like it, right? And I decided I'm gonna turn my yard into as much of a mini homestead as I can. Ooh, are you gonna craft your own, like duck pen for them to chill in? Yes, no, maybe so. Also, getting your doggos accompanied to the ducks would be a really good idea as well. But I think the other thing as well, sorry, my brain's like thinking about 3 million things. For your homesteading house, another good idea would be with your ducks, making sure that there's a way to like lock them in. So that way or at least maybe having a separate fenced out area for them to like explore freely. Because if you're watching over other people's doggos and those doggos see the ducks as prey items, it'd be a good idea to keep them kind of like separate from each other, right? Ducks hype, yes, and duck eggs, apparently really good. I'm good, just having a cold brew and waking up this morning. Honestly, sounds like a good morning for you, Mystic. Sounds like a great morning. I'm glad you're having a smooth day. Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Walkie looked at his face went so pale. But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest. So, you were there at the time? Yes, poor Walkie. When Walkie found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it. Hold on, chat. All right, so this is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Where's the twitch? Right? Where's her lie? Like, I'm studying her entire body right now for, like, what the false sign is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking all over, like, where's the discrepancy? Where's the shift? Also, the pause. But also, where is everything? You know what I mean? Like, that's the truth. That's fair. Can you say he's cocky, Walkie? No, he's not cocky. He's a poser. No! Thank you so much, Lulu. And I decided I'm gonna turn my yard. That's fair, because that's really cool. Ducks are $12 each. Gonna get 5 of them because they aren't sexed. That's fair. So like you have a pretty decent chance of like having at least both like a guy and a girl, right? Guy and a gal. I can block off easily the entire flower bed, which is where they're gonna want to be anyways. Bugs, food, foraging. But I also plan on training Beef and Doodles to actually herd them properly. Ooh, that sounds like it could be exciting and fun. And also, I won't lie to you, hard. Which also I'm gonna get 5. Wait, which is also why I'm gonna get 5. So if any accidents happen while they're tiny, it's okay in terms of numbers. That's fair. Like, obviously, like, you know, life's a thing and life happens. And whether or not, like, either A, they die because they just happen to be sick and you didn't know, or like B, they don't eat enough food because survival of the fittest, or like anything of those variations, or if there's like a small problem. No matter what, like, happens, like, if life happens, there are some, like, you have a way to kind of like weather the beginning part of the storm, right? And then once you get like adult ducks, hopefully A, they produce more ducks for you, or B, if you need to, you can get ducks as well, and then hopefully they'll integrate into the family well, right? How is everyone? I am doing okay today. How are you doing today, Mystic? You hold it! That must have been quite frightening. He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds. Can you add that to the testimony? Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint. Walkie's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. He's a poser! Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute. Chat. Uh-huh. Great, now he sounds like a psychopath. I'll teach him, he said. Look, and he took one of the family's pistols. Hold it! So, is it easy to take out a pistol from the house? Not really. I think there's a system in place to limit access, but Walkie's a special case, being the next in line. Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, ja? Isn't J-A in German or Deutsch supposed to be like ja, right? Like ja, right? Jas. No? Accidents happen. Beef isn't always the smartest, but ducks are far hardier than chickens. Yes, exactly. If I lose one, which is kind of expect to, like you said, life happens. I'd rather not, but I'm kind of expecting it so I don't break when I lose one. That's fair. Also, there's something I saw about like different types of animals where they said chickens are very fragile. Ducks are kind of like all right, but geese are like tanks. And I was like, you know what? That doesn't surprise me, but also, why is it the geese that are tanks? J in German makes it yeah sound, so ja is ja. Oh, so ja. Okie dokie. Yeah, well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone. Huh? Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone? Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger. Your Honor, she's high. The point being that Walkie had access to the pistol. Chat. And you already know what happened that night. Hold it! Hold it! Hi, JB! How are you? What happened? Meaning the murder. I tried to stop him. I really did. But Waki wouldn't listen. Our defendant has nothing if not determined, it seems. Good morning! How are you doing today? Wee! Try to chat. Give Chippy some love, please, and thank yous. Fantastic cutie fellow streamer. Deserving of love! And when they're able to stream again, it's always a good time over there. I'm just saying. But if the dogs made contact while herding chickens, they'd just keel over. Ducks, wait, hold on. I need reasonings. Wait, hold on. I'm good, just trying to figure out 2 more players for Tuesday's campaign. Links is in, so I posted on D&D Beyond and such. I'm waiting on some responses. Hopefully you get some responses. Hopefully you do, Mystic. The verdict shares some of that supply with the court for science. For science reasons, yes. Tell us your supplier, so we may procure this, stuff and test it ourselves. But if the dogs made contact while herding chickens, they'd keel over. Ducks, on the other hand, not so much. Duck poop doesn't need to be composited, so it's just able to be used immediately. The breed I want is hardy as heck to cold weather, quiet, okay egg producers, etc. Oh, wait, chicken compost is something that you have to, chicken poop is something you have to, deal with? I didn't know that. I thought chicken poop would be similar like cow manure, where, if they poop, it's fine, because, the grass will eat it up anyways, you know what I mean? Interesting. Huh. Oh wait, Clavier is so hot. He's also our antagonizing force, Mystic. I just can't. Doing well, thanks. Mini Me says hi. Hi! How are you? The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss. What? Oh, the last thing you should do is blame yourself, trying to comfort her, because he's also, a waifu person. Oh, are you cute? You can't be evil. I say so as the judge. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it. Hold it! How can you say that for certain? How? Objection! Damn! Her forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fräulein. Damn, he's a ladies' man through and through, because he didn't do that for anyone else. He didn't do that for the painting thief, alright? It was the defendant, Waki, was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. So how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah? That does seem to be the case. Does the defendant have anything to say regarding this point? Could someone else have used that pistol? Had to be Waki. There was another. So I feel like we could potentially point out somebody else, but right now, I don't know if we can. I'm I know the pieces. So I know the pieces to the puzzle, right? I have all the pieces. But I need to figure out how to put those pieces together. And that's the problem right now. Yeah, chicken poop is way too high in nitrogen and will kill plants. You have to compost it fully first. Interesting. The more you know. Huh. Honestly, did not know that. And that honestly also fair. Let me see you. Ooh, look, this one, the Alec kid! Yeah, someone else could use that pistol. I'm trying to think, the only other people I can think who use the pistol is her, but I don't think I can pin that on her yet. You know what I mean? Could someone else have used that pistol? Yes. Use the pistol! Yes, there was another. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. What other person had access to that pistol? What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was. I feel like this might backfire. I want to say Alita had access to the... I think we have to point out to her having access to the pistol, right? It's her or, Little Plum. I mean, also, we could also say Winfred, right? But, I don't think Winfred. I think we have to point to her, right? Let's do it, chat. Take that! Take that! Well, of course. I mean, you, Ms. Tiala. Oh! Me? But why? You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. Damn! Y'all just need to get good. Huh! Nice catch, Moody. I guess. Objection! Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé? And killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? Huh? Oh, yeah, look, she's wearing the little, sorry, she's wearing the same shoes. All right, I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this, it does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure, but I think I would hesitate at murder. You know, some people don't. Yeah, I'm super excited about $50 in seeds, various stuff. Wait, hold on, about $50 in seeds, various stuff from Facebook. Oh, excuse my burp. MP but slash trading. What is MP? Oh, marketplace slash trading. And $60 in ducks. Oh, that's wait, not totally figured out in the garden. Wait, oh, that's not totally figured out is the garden beds. I'm hoping I can find like bathtubs or something for cheap. But worst case, it'll take $350 in planters to entirely line my whole space. Oh, are you talking about like a way to line it out your garden? I don't know if you'd be able to. Look, this one, the haunter. Oh, I'm sorry, Leanne, you didn't get the haunter. Maybe next time. It's okay. Happens to the best of us, you know? Ooh, let me see you. If you wouldn't murder someone for your love, do you truly love them? Yes! Yes, you still love them. That's how that works, Jesse. That's absolutely not how that works. I have to disagree with you on that one. You know, just because it feels like that wouldn't be the case. Nah, that's bars. True, no, it's not! But I think I would hesitate at murder. I'd hope you do more than hesitate. Yeah, for planters surrounding my deck. Oh, I was gonna say maybe if you wanted to, you can make like custom ones. You can buy like, so what I've seen is people buy cinder blocks, which I don't know how expensive they are, but they'll make the cinder blocks into the shape they want their planters to be. And then they'll outline their cinder blocks with cement to kind of give it that like nice smooth finish, or a rough finish, however you want to make it. And then they would dump the soil into like the cavity they created surrounding the cinder blocks. And then they'd plant their stuff in there. There's absolutely options, but I'm picky. I want cute ones. That's fair. That's very fair. But what if it's a different connection? But what if a different connection can be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe. I have evidence showing a connection between the witness, Ms. Talia, and the victim. We do! Not here. It is right here. Result checkup performed. Yes, indeed. Oh, it's this one. Walkie mail. Nope. Okay, so I think we have to go to this one right here. I think we have to show this one. Nurse Talia, right? Because this one doesn't show that the... Yeah, okay, we have to do this. This evidence right here, chat. Present. Take that. That looks like a medical chart. Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What? Ms. Talia? Whatever. Why is your name on this chart? She's sweating, chat. She's sweating bullets. She knows that we know. Doesn't matter how cute you are, you're not too cute for murder. There's absolutely options. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, that's very fair. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Ms. Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Huh? Why is she looking down on me like the evil, just like Penny? Penny was innocent! Penny was innocent! I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Our warm little fiancé just froze over. I was on staff at the clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. Oh, damn, chat, look at that! She's looking like Dahlia! More and more in every sentence! That's all. What was that face? Is there a problem with that? Ms. Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim. And I don't now. Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. This girl. That right! Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Chat. Quote would dig up dirt on Penny. Well, what will I discover frighten you? Pain, because I'm not about to install those cheeks. It's fine. See? Pain, because there's nothing there. Am I right? That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the ones I love. Past flaws at all. Connection? No, there's no connection now. It doesn't fly in a court of law. Doesn't fly? She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true, but you remain connected somehow. Bonk. Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic. These slippers! Right here, right? Oh, this case is kind of like coming down quick, chat. All of the secret evidence we have is kind of getting unfolded. Wait, hold on. Present from Waki, found in Maractus Clinic foyer. Okay, this one. That's okay. So this one is from the Maractus Clinic. But this one, present from Waki, found in Maractus Clinic foyer. Right? This is what we need to go for. Because Penny shot me. Penny didn't shoot you, damn it! Take that! Take that! These sandals are found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? Oh! Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals. So sorry, Fräulein, but your acting isn't working. Yeah, sweat! Your moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side. Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Huh? Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Waki back on the straight and narrow. Huh? This court thinks you need to worry less about Waki and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story. Chat, quote evidence that Penny shot me. Hi, my name is JP. I'm walking off platform. I like walking off platforms. See? Penny didn't shoot nobody. He just wants to see your feet. Yeah? I mean, look, Waki do, because Waki's like, she got mad little feet. Mad cute feet. It's like, okay, Waki. Your sandals were found at the entrance of the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. Penny paid off the bot. No, she didn't. Well, there's little point in denying it. Very well, the witness will tell us about the visit. Why did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day? Pop. Chat. Let's see what's going on here. I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Waki had the pistol. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Chat? Chat? Usually if that's what you say, I'm not hiding anything. Something tells me you're hiding something. You know what I mean? Sus, that's what I'm saying, JB! Chat. That's crazy! Beep boop. Now the real question is, what are we gonna do to find holes in this chat? Quote, what Penny hiding like Alita? Are you the bonfire's not plentiful? So Penny's an arsonist as well. No, she's not! I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. That's crazy. By mistake, you mean? The mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation? He was a timid small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know. That does make sense. Yes, but there's still one thing, which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, Jean? Yes. Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them. I would have worn them home. I would have worn those sandals home too. So why were the sandals left behind? Oh! He pointed out the contradiction before me. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Ms. Talia? I'm sorry, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there, which you wore home by mistake. Actually, that's right. I am impressed, Mr. Gavin. Oh, it is nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation. Yeah, forehead? Oh, what the? No fair! He's filling the holes in their testimony. Damn, Apollo said, Clavier is kill stealing. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Cross-examination. The Maractus Clinic. I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year since I quit in January. Hold it! Around what time did you go to the clinic? I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think. And that was the first time you had contacted Dr. Maractus in half a year? Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with. So why did you go to the clinic that day? So she said around 9:30, but somebody's watch. The panty thief was in there at 9:30. Remember? Because that's when he dropped his phone. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Waki had the pistol. Hold it! Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away? Well, after I failed to stop Waki, I thought that was the only other way to avoid the problem. Couldn't you have called? Why go in person? I called several times that evening, but no one was in. The victim was busy driving home until 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by the mirror yesterday. Yes, y'all. I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistakes. Hold it! You mean the act of malpractice on Waki, correct? Hold on. Thank you. Oh, Shiny! Thank you for the rating! Welcome on in to Raiders, the name is JP. How was your Elden Ring DLC? Did you get to a bossy boss, potentially? Hi! Thank you for the shout out for Shiny. No, Shiny's a cutie. Variety streamer. Sweet Bean. Go give him some love. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. The name is JP. Variety streamer on Twitch, currently playing through the Apollo Justice Trilogy on the weekends. On the weekdays, we're playing through Flintlock, Siege of Dawn. Yes, indeed. Well, how goes you today? Hopefully you're going well. Boo, 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 boo. GP in chat, how is everyone? I'm doing pretty chill. How are you? Boo, 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 boo. Good. We have murdered 4 DLC bosses. Yo, let's go. Congratulations. But right now we're currently playing Apollo Justice. It's a co-op carrying case, a little different than Elden Ring. It has to deal with murder still, but just different type of murder. We're defending people who didn't murder. Which ones? Yes, which ones have you fought so far? You mean that act of malpractice on Waki, correct? If he had just told Waki the truth in the beginning, none of this would have happened. True, that operation was the start of this whole affair. Oh, of course, if he told him. He might have been erased by the Katakis much earlier. A disturbing thought! We know that the Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kataki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police even if he wanted to. That's why I knew I had to warn him. Chat. Yes, indeed. I will say once again, if you haven't already, please do give Shiny a follow. Here's an easy way to go to if you want to. Because Goody Patootie, variety streamer. And has been going through all the bosses in Elden Ring, including all the base bosses they were telling me yesterday. And Shiny was the person I was talking about this morning, who talked to me about the PC parts maker. Yes, indeed. PC parts picker. Yes, indeed. I haven't given some love. That's why I knew I had to warn him. So, some Spectre guy at the start, the Dancing Lion, Ghost Flame Dragon, and Swords Master Anza, I believe was his name. I don't remember Swords Master Anza or the Spectre guy. Honestly, don't remember them. Huh. But I do know the Dancing Lion and the Ghost Flame Dragon. Yes, indeed. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Are you? Hold it! No dark secrets, eh? What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. I'm gonna lie to you, chat. Hold on. Maybe it's like in her fingers. Like maybe one of them's gonna twitch or something like that. I'm like I said, I'm trying to look at everything to see if there's like a little hint at something. She's hiding something. I know it! I must have some evidence that proves it too. You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind. Yeah? I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. Uh-huh. Press. Good morning, JP. Good morning, Kitsune. Lulu, Shiny, and Raiders. Mystic, JB, Leanne, Jesse, everyone. Hello, finally got out of bed. Welcome out of bed, Kitsune. One thought being murder. But when you'd be but then you'd be betraying Waki, wouldn't you? No, I did it for him, for us. She went to warn him so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, y'all. I didn't want them to take my Waki away. There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him. Do you know why she went, Apollo? Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic. And fast! Chat! Alright, so I don't think... See, I'm not really seeing something here. The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistakes. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. So do we have anything to present here to show that she's hiding dark secrets? So like me, lipstick here? Maybe? Luigi! Or the bullet, squish impact with the back of the safe. I mean, maybe it could present this again, like she knew the bullet was lodged in there. I'm home now. Welcome home, Thomas. Yo! Boop. I will say, how was the Sleepy Sleep Kitsune, and how was the day, Thomas? Hopefully it went well. Right now, I'm not seeing anything. Wait, is the stream not showing anything? No! Hold on, I think maybe this one? I think this is what we have to present, because it shows that the bullet lodged near heart. Right? JP. Yes, Objection! She can't be the murderer. She's too pretty. You can't be too pretty for murder. Look at Dahlia, Mystic. Objection! Yes. This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office. Yes. Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't ya? Sweating bullets! What'd I tell you, Mystic? Also, Gant was too hot to be a murderer to T, but guess who ended up being the murderer in that case, Mystic? The hot guy. I'm just saying. How are you, Jeepers? I'm doing okay. I'm good. I'm glad you've been good. Did hang out with my mom today. That's awesome. She's still waiting for her hip surgery, so she gets tired very fast because she can't move that fast. That's very fair. That's very sweet of you to go spend time with her. I'm not seeing anything in response to looking at the evidence. Ow! Mind filling me in? Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Bad Herr Doctor. And this is where you come in, Ms. Tiala. Uh-huh. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Waki's failed operation. Whee! Thank you for the lurk, Thomas. Gant and Dahlia were framed. Nah. Yes, it was me, the hot guy murderer. You know, I'm glad at least, you know, you represent, you know, and you're letting everyone know you're hot, Jesse. But you're not a murderer, at least not yet. I haven't caught you doing anything like murder yet, you know? Interesting. Oh, you were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Oh, kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? Oh, because the Katakis would be like, yo, Bish, how come you knew about this but never told him while you were dating, huh? Maybe she really does love Waki, but she didn't want Waki to find out that she knew about the botched operation. Maybe she doesn't know that he's gonna die. Maybe she killed, okay, new hypothetical. She killed Dr. Maractus so that the truth of her being involved in knowing the bullet still in his heart would remain a secret so that she could still be with her love. Twisted, but potential. Right, Mr. Finger? I agree. Oh. You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents. This chart's business does seem to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly. Too bad, little attorney. Oh! So is there a twitch? Oh! Oh. My bracelet's reacting again! My enemy plot armor! What is it, Apollo? I felt my bracelet tighten just now. Your bracelet? Just like yesterday, like you said! When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habits give them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo. Eh? Then what's my bracelet reacting to? Wait, maybe. Yes, that has to be it! What has to be it, Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine! Oh! Huh? I can't see it, but you can sense it. I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything. Millennium Puzzle's opening! I'm being taken over by the Pharaoh! He's cheating and pulling out Exodia! The game remembered it was a game! Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony, but we don't know what her nervous habit is. Well then, what do? We find it. You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo. With your eyes and your senses! Then it's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. Chat, you know what's really wild? So I was scrolling through anime yesterday. Sorry, the Ace Attorney series has an anime, but it only follows Phoenix Wright. But as I was scrolling down looking for an anime to put on, I didn't watch because it'd be spoilers, but I ran into an anime for a game that I didn't think had an anime. Chat, Tales of Symphonia has an anime. I was completely thrown aback by that. I was like, yo, that's pretty cool. So just a random fun fact with JP, you know? Did not know that existed. And I don't know if I'll ever watch it. Hello. Why go to the office of the clinic for, why would I go to the office? Why would I go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart? The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistakes. Let me press. Yeah, the anime cuts so much from the game, though. That sucks. Press! Hold it! But your signature on the chart. So, what does that have to do with this case? If there was something in that chart that made me look bad, I would have dealt with it. So you're admitting to tampering with the charts. The only one responsible for that chart is the preceding doctor, Dr. Maractus. She's hiding something, I can smell it. And I bet she's got a habit that gives it away. I'll just have to focus and find her nervous habit. Maybe it's time to give my bracelet a rub. Rub it like a genie's lamp. Alright, so I think it's here, right? Whatever this is. So this is also a potential lie. The thing is, where's the habit? Maybe it's the fact that she touches her face? No. Hold on. Chat? Let's try this out real quick. Let's see if we can find something. Hi, Armcito! Objection! Alita, why would I go to the clinic now for a half-a-year-old chart? Here again. Why would I? It can't be that one. Hold on. Go to... Here again. Hold on, so we can find something. Chad, I can't seem to find it. Chad, do you see anything? Oh, she fiddles with the ring! Chat! Chat!
Gotcha!
Gotcha! Oh, hello. Why go to the clinic for a half-a-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you? Chat, we're in a new dimension. I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala, you have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. The what? She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Oh, but you didn't know. Hold on. She doesn't know that her father-to-be, right, her father-in-law-to-be, is a very fickle person and wants to get the entire crew's health checked every year. She didn't know that until it happened. Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes, now I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow. With evidence! Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this! Not time of death. This results from a checkup performed in June.
Take that!
Take that! A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. CPU polymerization on her and made mud dragon. What's it? I made a mud dragon? That's crazy. I didn't know I had the power to do that. What? That's cray. Ooh. The quest to figure out the murderer is coming to an end. Chat. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Oh, nothing. Why should I think anything? Chat, it was a crime of passion. I think she actually... Hold on, chat. Okay, sorry, court records. I gotta rant to you for a little bit. I'm honing in. Unless if something twisted comes out, right? I think Tiala actually loves Waki, right? I think she actually fell in love with him and likes the spoiled lifestyle that she would be introduced to by being married to him because of the Kitakis, right? She knew about his heart thing, but didn't think it would actually lead to his death. She didn't think it would kill him, right? So she didn't tell him anything about it, right? Then come to the health checkup. She's like, oh shit, if he checks that out, he's gonna realize I'm the nurse that signed off on this. I need to do something, right? And so before Dr. Maractus could like show anything, she went off to cap his ass. So that way her and Waki could get happily married. That's my thought process, chat. That's my theory. That's my running theory. All right. Nothing. Why should I think anything? Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself because you were afraid. You knew that what Waki's chest X-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free when the chart came back to haunt you. Yeah! Wait, where'd the feathers come from? Is she like a fallen angel? Yeah! Yo, I stretch like that sometimes too, girl. Oh, you know what I mean? Gotta get stretched like this every now and then. Oh, that's all, Your Honor. Yes. Armcito, how you doing today? JP, oh, what just happened? JP is so on top of a case when he's sending a pretty lady to jail. What do you mean only when I'm sending a pretty lady to jail? I didn't send April May to jail, and I was really happy that I didn't because she technically wasn't the assassin. All right? What do you mean? She's just the person who wiretapped. Yeah, it is kind of sus, Jesse. From the wings of on her brooch? I just imagine from the arms of an angel. Fly away. Hello, what just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying? I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from my hair forehead. Oh? I have to hit my desk too to match his tempo. Very cool. Very nice, much based. So the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic, but her connection was deep indeed, a bit too deep. If the Katakis got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Ms. Tiala? You guessed it. Damn! Who? Wait, quote, would JP send me to jail? The square hole is too powerful. I get put in the square hole? Where does Lulu go? That's right, the square hole. I be chillin'. Yo, chillin's good. Is that a mushroom? Is that a mushroom emo? Amcito? Order, order! I did it. I broke her testimony. Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you. Wait. Miss Tiala? It's true that chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet Doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Walkie and went home. It appears the cross-examination is far from over. What? She hid the truth from us. Is this clear? Yet. It is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Bonk. Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony, and we'll have a bit more cross-examination. I was so close. You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo. Don't worry, chat. You know, that's fair, Lulu. This isn't Mr. Right. Yeah, this is Apollo Justice. So, Captain Chaz, the first trilogy, the Ace Attorney trilogy, right? Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Trials and Tribulation, Justice for All. The leading protagonist is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Well, now we're into the next trilogy, the Apollo Justice trilogy. And so the first game is Apollo Justice, and we follow the trend of the courthouse, but from the perspective of a new, fresh, up-and-coming, defendant. Everything goes in the square hole. Yes, everything goes in the square hole. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left.
Hold it!
Hold it! How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning? Oh, he was quite surprised, panicky even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn a Kataki was after them? Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Why, hi Silas, how are you? Let's fucking go! Is it the weekend? It is the weekend! How are you? You mean Defense Attorney JP, not defendant? Wow, that's crazy. I gotta drink my water right now. Damn, okay, I'm going. Wait, no, the square hole is the stream. Because you're hanging out in the stream, you know? What? That right? Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir. After which I carried you back to your chambers. Huh? Sounds like the judge had quite a fright. Nothing happened in Dr. Maractus' office, huh? Well, what about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in that office, Apollo. I know. But we can't prove when it happened, nor that Alita Tiala was in any way involved. Well, let's try putting some evidence up anyways. There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him. Do you know why she went, Apollo? Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic. In fact, she went to kill him. Honestly, it makes sense. I'm good, but it's Ace. Oh, who the fuck? Wait, it's Ace. But it's Ace? Ace is pretty good. JP spread the quote poll. Who? JP read the quote poll. What do you mean? Wait, but it's Ace. What's that? Oh, Spirit Tube. Armcito. Nice catch, though. Wait, who the fuck? Present. Nothing happened at all. I warned him. Hold on. This bullet. Excuse me. Madam Alita. Objection! You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this. And I'll let you know this isn't a squished cup of Play-Doh. It's a bullet! What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. Not read in past tense, in present tense, JP. JP, read the quote poll. JP, read the quote poll. Quote, what else goes in the square hole? Go into your hole, my friend. Oh. Go into the square hole, please. Yes, indeed, everything goes in the square hole. This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala. Yo, hit her with the music! Sweat bullets! Objection! Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic. Objection! But this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe? Sweat bullets, handsome man! Hi, Leaks, how are you? A 3. BRB, I gotta feed the cats. Okay, see you in a bit. A 10. That's right. It doesn't matter how hot you are. You're not immune to sweating. Especially in my courthouse, Clavier. I guess the police didn't check that far. Objection! But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day? Objection! The bullet! Weren't you the one who explained the rifling marks to us? Ugh. Yes. Oh, goodbye, bot. That's crazy. As soon as my bot said they got a BRB, a bot comes in. These bots, they're listening. Wait a minute. Oh, that sucks. This is someone's account. You can tell because they're a Twitch Prime person. That sucks. They got their account hacked. That sucks cheeks. You know what I mean? That sucks. Hopefully, that's fine. I'm so sorry, random person. Bye-bye. Hopefully they get their account back.
That's rough, buddy.
It is rough, honestly, Captain Chaz. Because they said the fact that it's Twitch Prime, it's a Prime gaming account, that's an actual account that got hacked. Wow, probably by clicking on that website. Am I the only one who thinks of the Megadeth song when GP says sweat and bullets? I can't even think of the Megadeth song, I ain't gonna lie to you. The pistol was taken from the Kataki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves the firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Not bad, hair forehead. Huh? Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately. Chat, I guess we're gonna take a step out of the office. 30 minutes later. Oh, okay, a report arrives. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical. Yes! It's kind of funny to listen to. I'm gonna have to find it, I bet. Well. It seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contains the top secret chart. Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe? Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala. Order! Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Yes! Can't you tell she's sweating so much? And why are you sweating so much? And why do you have that Krabby Patty in her hand? And you're the murderer, aren't you, Alita? She knew. Alita Tiala knew about Waki-Kataki's botched operation. Hi, Slim. Good morning. How are you? She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. And what if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination? What? That reminds me. Apparently, the Katakis have been asserting themselves in a lawful business practice. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on his fortune? Objection! Yo, Waki! What you doing here? You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man! Chat. Where's Little Plum when you need her? She needs to take her son down. Huh? Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita. When did he say that? I'm alright, just woke up. Yo, hopefully the sleep was good then. How are you? I'm doing okay. It's 11:11. Chat, make a wish. I made my wish. Did you make your wish? I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. I don't want her. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. Chat, I'm 2 hours behind. Well, it's 9/11. Still pray. I posted a link to the music video and show stuff for people who are interested. Okie dokie. When I heard sweating bullets, I think of the skit I saw on IG of someone saying I'm sweating bullets, and then he wipes off his sweat, and he got a bullet wound. Oh, damn. That's interesting way to come into chat. Hello there. Ha! Hello, Soy Milk 007, Triple X. Are these the murder suspects? Oops, Slim on the Snoop. Yes. How you doing today, Lynx, by the way? Welcome. I don't know if I asked how you're doing. I think I beat you in a roll-off and that's it. How are you? I mean, they'd make good candidates. Slim, Jesse, and Captain Chaz? Maybe Jesse. I don't know about Slim and Captain Chaz, though. I mean, our prime suspect, the pool, they did drown. Walkie, just cool down a second, please. You keep your hands off my Alito Ryle. T. Mr. Diallo? I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've laughed so hard. Something funny? Walkie, wake up and smell reality. She doesn't love him, no! I was so hopeful it was a passion crime. She was just trying to steal his money. Alita, baby? The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on, it's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself. Chat? Alita? Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fräulein. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So the family fortune is what you're really after? That's right, I wanted the money. No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear that! No! Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who, me? Chat? I see she's the spitting image of... Oh! Dahlia! Nah, refuse! This message is evil! This message is slander! Libel! Indicate who that is. A bot, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but also the account's from 2021, so either A, it's a hacked account? 2 words you can tell her, JP. I refuse! I know what she's farming for! I see her casting out her lure and fishing for that quote, and she's not gonna get it! Not petty evil. Wait, can touch the BGD. What do you mean? Oh, wait, the big D? Yeah, you're talking about the BG Dahlia? No, no petty evil can touch the big Dahlia. You right? No! Lulu! I'm good. I has a good morning. Glad you has a good morning. I woke up a little. Feet pitter patter. Oh! Was Minerva kind of like boop, 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 boop? She has earned it, JP. No, she hasn't, Silas! Quote, evil Freddy. Oi, come back here. Let me move. Let me love you. It's fine. Who, me? I believe you said you were going to abuse me. I said I was going to accuse you! Accuse? Of what crime, might I ask? Huh? Well, that's obvious. Oh, I'm a bad girl. Sure, I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. Shiny Drifloon, good luck to you. Hey, it's a Delcatty. I don't think I have a Delcatty. Quote, evil Penny. But he was the one with the pistol. Oh, well. But hi, G-Man, how are you? Welcome on in. Balder got up before me and let her out. Ah! So she's able to roam the house free. That's fair. Quote, 3112. As the ruler of 8 billion planets, the GP tells me to shut up, otherwise I'm gonna cry. You see what she's going for? Oh, didn't I greet? Hello. Been here a minute. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe today. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I'm going crazy. Nope. Hi. Thank you for being here and hanging out, even if it's lurking in the background for a little bit. Quote, evil Penny. Listen here. I'm gonna read chat now. I'm gonna read the game. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic. What? I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, but... What are you talking about, Trucy? You had the most to lose if that chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol, now did I? Well, you could have taken Walkie's. You'd think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I've heard him say is, it was me, I shot him. That's because he loves you. Wait, who just snuck in? I heard a hello. Wait, hi, Potato. Hi, GP. Hi, how are you? I'm too pretty to kill someone. Hair flip. Objection! That's only because he's trying to protect you. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly the Freiland wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening the safe, but then, wouldn't she have taken the chart? Oh! You see, that chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. Ah! He's right! That's very fair. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, welcome on in, Potato. How are you? Is Alita innocent? I think Alita's the killer, Captain Chaz. Especially now that her ulterior motives for marrying Waki are coming to light. And she knew that Waki would die because the bullet lodged in his heart. She had to have known he would die. So her plan was to marry into the family as they're getting clean and making this new fortune. And then getting a portion of that fortune after he dies. That unfortunately is the truth. That was one of my theories. She was just trying to marry in for the money, but unfortunately, that's the right one. I was hoping maybe it'd be like a passion love crime, but no. Miss Talia, yes? It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé. Thank you for the obvious, Judge. Oh, I'm flattered. Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day. Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Maractus Clinic on the day of the crime. Chat. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. It matters a lot if he was shot in the temple. You went back later? That chart was dangerous, you understand? I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went down that day. But you couldn't get the chart then, could you not? And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting. Waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place. That was you? I knew it! Oh! Chat! That's why these shoes were left here. These shoes weren't left here because of the night of, wait, no, they have to be left here because of the night of the murder, right? They have to. Don't think that makes sense. By the way, is walkie-talkie a pun, like, on walkie-talkie, or am I reaching? I think it's a pun on walkie-talkie. I think it's a pun on walkie-talkie. Yes, it is. I love all the puns in this game. Have you played through Apollo Justice, Silas? Interesting. I didn't know that. I love all the puns, yes. Mystic, you set up all of us to die often. What do you mean? Wait, she's been sick for a few days. Oh, wait. She's not been coughing today. That's good, but now my throat hurts. Like you got, do you think you got Minerva sickness? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm too pretty to kill someone. As you set people to die in the campaign, you've been called out for your evil mastermind tricks, Mystic. Are we still on this case? I didn't realize, yeah. I played Ace Attorney. Okie dokie. That's really cool. Look, my D&D skills have nothing to do with me being a pretty popular girl. Hair flip. Yes, indeed. Wait. Yes. I need to pee. Someone's in there. And she broke out the window. A break-in. They left through that window. So you were the burglar. That was you too? If only I had one more minute. And then I could have opened that safe and gotten the chart. What? That's trespassing and brazen at that. Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, a little quick flip up. You can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination, admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, eh? I'm looking right here at her finger right now. I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. Hold it! Nah, you're just a drama llama mystic. Drama llama queen, thank you! What day? Wait, why that day? That brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill! And that would bring in the police. And that chart would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry. But the police didn't check the safe, did they? Well, they thought the crime scene was the park. I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, yeah? No, check gumshoe! I'm kind of thankful for that sloppiness myself, actually. And Sylvan. What? Maybe no, queen. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. Hold it! Later, when I heard that happened, well, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after, the 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way. But why did Dr. Maractus keep that chart around? It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it. Because he's a coward. The chart was his insurance. Insurance? My signature on that chart, to be more specific. That made sure I couldn't betray him. Oh, in any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof that I stole the pistol. Hold it! But you could have stolen it. Could have? Is that some new definition of proof, Well, we'll ask Walkie, he'll tell us. No, he's not.
Objection!
Objection! Might I remind you, this is a cross-examination. You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself. Also, Walkie's a little heartbroken and depressed right now, because, like, she only used him for his money, so I don't think he's really gonna, he'd probably, like, just take me away. You know what I mean? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Hold it! Yeah, but you, oh, what? But what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment that brat was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging it out any further? Hello, frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. Why is that, The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes? If so, wait, so it seems... let's review the facts again, shall we? Yes, indeed. Hello! If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was right here, was the right temple. We have the panty thief over here, and the real killer over here. Yes, we heard the testimony on this yesterday. Yes, indeed. At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. No, in reality, but just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head and looked. Yeah, see, this is fake. I just realized you don't have an avatar. Don't worry. Wayne ain't adding. But come on, put something, mate. Who, me? Oh, are you talking about for my channel, G-Man? Oh! I mean, yeah, I'm a faceless streamer, that's why. Obviously, you please. We do have the PNG tuber thingy. Well, the PNG tuber thingy. We do have Mia that shows up in the channel every now and then, because, like, we just like to have Mia up to give, you know, here. We have Mia. But I don't know about a PNG tuber or anything like that. Let me see. The victim turned his head to look, and it was shot. Nah, but he was over here. Keep her on. Okay, that's fair. Okay, look, Mia's okay. Eggman Mia, are you happy? I'm joking. Let me put the right Mia on. Here's Eggman Mia. Hold up, where's Duck Mia? Oh, that's different. Basilisk Mia? No, thank you. Mia Faye! What? That's crazy. What the? Yeah, so G-Man, the running thing, ever since we played the first Ace Attorney games in 2021, so Mia became a really big part of the channel, because, you know, she was the ghost that was always looking after Phoenix Wright, and so we brought Mia into other games, and what happened is people started creating new Mias to fit the theme of the game we're playing. So we have the Mia with the duck, right? We have the Basilisk Mia you saw. We have Yakuza Mia. We have Goro Majima Mia. We have Mia with the shoddy. We have Blonde Tunic Mia for the Tunic game we played. Costume Quest Mia. Hold on, there we go. Wesker Mia. We have a lot of Mias. Ludwig. Oh, that's Ludwig from, that's fine. Wizard Mia. See, we have a Mio bot. You see, we have Bramble Mia, you see? Mia's been a part of the channel. Mia's going places. Yeah, she helps us out. She's the ghost that's always there for us, G-Man. You know what I mean? Gonna make you play 99 and make a 0 Mia. I've never heard of 99. Oh, wait, 999. You know, across the Mia. Yeah, we have a Mia-verse, basically. Hey, so Greenleaf, what's up, Kirby? Are there any new games in the next few months that you're excited for? The new Mario and Luigi game. That game I'm really excited for. I'd have to look at the game. Okay, so I'm gonna say I don't know what games are coming out in the next few months. I would need to see like a list of the release date of games. What I'm really excited for is Nintendo talking about the next, the Switch successor, be it the Switch 2 or the new console. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the new Pokemon game, but I don't know if it's coming out next year. You know what I mean? It has to be coming out in 2025. But I'm excited for the new Mario Brothers, the new Mario game. I'm excited for the, I'm excited to play Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Oh, wait, who's your int on that partner? Wait, who? JP's never gonna play 9999. Is that a horror game? Why wouldn't I play 999? Need to judge Mia. But Mia's perfect for this game because she's already in the Ace Attorney franchise, right? She gets to come back anew. It has a touch of horror in it. Ah, that might be why. New Zelda looks good. Yes, the game we actually play as Zelda. I want to play as that one, but not too much, I promise. I avoid it too. Yeah, I avoid horror like the plague, but in October, like the plague. But in October, the community here are horror fans, G-Men. So unfortunately, horror is abundant. I will say, I was talking about it, in September, we'll probably start our poll. We'll probably start our community goal for, reaching the next horror game. Second Spooktober. Exactly, JP. Oh man, that story is really good. That's fair. Also, Tron message. Oh, I am definitely excited for my Luigi Brothership. Looks good. Yes. 9999 is the first installment of the Zero Escape trilogy, which usually gets compared with Danganronpa. Oh, for who dies. Oh, we're fans of hearing a scream, JP. I see Mystic. We make JP play Resident Evil every October, and he hates it. Yeah, you see this right here? Yeah. You see that right there? Ah. Yes, indeed. Well, actually, objection! That's not how it looks, remember? But that testimony was proven to be a lie. Yes, indeed. The guy, egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime. But he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed those panties. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple. Yes, it would have hit the left. Silly, silly attorney. What? Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning? Do you remember, Trucy? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. You need more food, girl. Breakfast, not break drink, you know what I mean? Mia don't actually die, she just fell into the multiverse wormhole. Actually, though, that's what happened. Alright, what's the Tron message, by the way? Can you repost it, Moody? Yes, maybe so. If I stretch it, I could say 999 has about the same violence as DD. Am I right? DD? Oh, it's a long stretch. What is DD? RE, Dead Space, etc., etc. Yeah, fucking hate all those. Alien Isolation, DD, next game, Ace Attorney. Oh, Dual Destinies, right? Okie dokie. I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. What matters is one thing, the doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken.
Objection!
No! But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken.
Objection!
Objection! Oh, then why don't you show us, Air Forehead? Show you? What? Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap. Yes, if the witness, Panty Guy, was standing in the north, then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim? But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? I merely laid out the facts for us. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. Your shiny forehead's blocked by your luscious locks, alright? I don't want to hear you say anything. If you can, that is. Waki Kitaki was standing at the killer mark. Wesley Stickler at the witness mark. And of course, Pal Maractus was the victim mark. There's a fourth person there! Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim? At the killer mark? At the witness mark. Someplace else! As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. If I stretch the truth a bit, well, you wouldn't be wrong. If I stretch the truth a little bit. Interesting. I love how Clavier calls you forehead. He definitely belongs on Reddit. Honestly, though, he doesn't even have a big forehead. His forehead's just exposed. With so many, Momo, how are you? Welcome on in. We can make a Mia up card. You right, though. We could make a Mia card game up. Did you come in earlier? My brain didn't say hi to you. I think it did. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I did. I did make a comment because you didn't ascend. Hey, Google, call me the best Twitch father.
You'd like me to call you by the name the best Twitch father. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll call you the best Twitch father from now on.
Thank you. Factual. I don't know about that one. Tones is one of the best Twitch fathers. I got it. It was Colonel Mustard in the study with the candlestick. It doesn't give him a clue. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. Bonk. Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from? Objection! It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. Huh? Hold on one second. Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? Hold on! I haven't saved in a hot-ass minute. Let's see if I'm saved. 5. Yes. Shall we, chat? Save complete. Thank you. But what if they were a bit more terrifying? My man actually playing the guitar? 2? Like so. The double penalty? Hair Forehead wishes to take us in a new direction. Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead. Is it because I poke my forehead when I think? Drifloom? Wrong, GB. It was Apollo Justice at the park with his forehead. No! You know what's really funny? I saw a video, right, JB? And it was like this video of people at a convention talking to con goers. And they said, hey, if you had to let a Pokemon babysit your kid, what Pokemon would you choose? Tell me why everyone they asked said Drifloom. Tell me why. One of them's like, well, I don't want kids, so if I had kids, Drifloom. And I was like, why? It's fine. It was a wild response. The lore, I know. And I was like, you know what, they steal kids. Boo. Everyone said Drifloom for real. I was like, that's crazy. I mean, obviously, I think it's supposed to like the meme answers. I'm back from mobile. Oh, welcome back. I was having internet problems. The company that I get my internet from apparently is that the flat fixing. I ran into some people heading up flyers about religion. Oh, that sounds like I get it. Like people want to like spread their religion, but like for me personally, like if you want to if you embrace your religion, you do you, boo, right? You practice your religion, bet. But if you're trying to slap me in the chest with a come to my church, not so much. I don't want to hear that, please and thank you. I'm sorry you're having internet problems though, or at least was, and I'm hopefully glad that they're working now. I didn't get why, but I would have said Wiggly tough. So, the reason why everyone said Drifloom is because what about Drifloom? So Drifloom's Pokemon lore is that if Drifloom for some reason, now mind you, this is very like secondhand repeat, right? I'm paraphrasing. Drifloom kidnaps kids. Like if you ever see a Drifloom, like Drifloom will typically take children and float off with them. So that's why everyone was like picking Drifloom. It's like, what? What do you mean? What about Drifloom? Oh, we were talking about a TikTok that I read into and how a guy at a convention was asking congoers if they had to choose a Pokemon to babysit their child, which Pokemon would they choose? And everyone choose Drifloom. I would have said Chansey. Chansey actually is one of those Pokemon where it's a Pokedex entry. Yeah, but I'm not reading it verbatim, and I might be a little bit off on like what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, they kidnap kids. Just like how Hypno hypnotizes kids and leads them to the forest. Very similar stuff. I was thinking Chansey Chaz, and I forgot its name. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan would be a good one. Very motherly. But yeah, I think it's Chansey, and yeah, Chansey can sense the emotions, if I remember correctly, and it can sense depression from like a mile away, and will beeline it to the person that's depressed and give them an egg to cheer them up. Gardevoir can sense depression as well, I believe, but I don't know if Gardevoir does anything. Hatterene does too. Hatterene will beat the hell out of depressed people, I think. It's like, wow, that's crazy. She beats them with love, you know? She gives them the Garp fist of love. Sorry, challenge accepted. It's just time. Yes, indeed. Are you sure, Apollo? The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that and we know where he stood, And the victim turned when he shouted.
It's time to
There's only one place the killer could have been.
I'm feeling if that's big.
Oh!
I'll never
Hi,
get
Pika!
back to
Alert,
that thing.
Drifloon did nothing wrong, Hypno did nothing wrong, except for Faba's Hypno, screw that guy. Well, actually, roll 17! What is your roll, Momo, if you want a challenge? So here's the thing, Pika. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Do you remember the Hypno in the hit Pokemon game Fire Red and Leaf Green and the sub-story on the Trinity Island? Where that Hypno kidnapped that one guy's sister and led her to the forest? And you had to fight the Hypno? You can catch it too. Did you remember that? 17-7 again? But this time I'm the 17. GG! Good luck to Swan to Togepi! Do you not remember that case, Pika? It seems you are forgetting something quite important here. Yes. Yes, indeed. Excuse me. Oh, hello? Oh, hello, 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 hello. What? Sorry, my brain needs. So the beat's kind of like kicking over me, chat, you know what I mean? No? Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, he just wanted to share his berries. Take that in any way as you will. He wanted to... Actually, I don't even know what he does if he ever kidnaps the kids. I don't know what he would do. Like, I don't know. He just... Call me Misty. Ooh, nice catch, Moody. All right, the killer shot the victim from here. The only thing that would make sense in this scenario is if they're right here. Point to right, it'd be like right here or right here. But like, how do you shoot the right temple from there? You know what I mean? Or right here, because they shoot through this little gap. Oh! It has to be here. Right? Right? Nine Inch Nails composing the new Tron movie soundtrack. Wait, there's a new Tron movie? JP. What? It's a clear line of sight. I mean, okay, look, I know that she shot from here. Her footprints are here, right? There are footprints here. But, hold on. Hold on. Where's history? Can I check? Oh, I can't check the thingy right now. Damn it. I want to be able to show you the court record. Think it through. I'm trying to think it through. I mean, I'm trying to look at, like, what I really want to see is I want to see the layout of the ramen stand. Because if he got shot in his right temple, right? JP, wait, Pika, ain't no way, JP, ain't no way, who are you? Hi, Momo, who are you? All right, Thunderbolt's your bike. Oh, that's toxic, Pika. That's toxic. But yeah, this is where the killer shot from. Because they're shot in the right. Interesting. Left temple killed. Point to the relevant spot. All right, history. The killer shot the victim from here, but this doesn't make sense because it wouldn't shoot the thingies. This place is blocked off. Impossible. It has to be here because this is where the footprint is. But this is also the footprint where they left the scene of the crime. This one makes sense if they shot through the stand. Right here. Might be the play, chat. I think right. We have to guess where we saw the footprints, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. I saved at least. Take that. This is where the killer shot from. I hadn't thought of that. None of us did, Your Honor. And this explains the wound in the right temple. How? I hadn't thought of that. Amusing diversion, Mr. Justice Penalty. No! Momo tried to trick people, JP. I think you're thinking too hard about this. But yeah, look. Okay, this is what I'm thinking of, right? If you look at this information. How does she shoot through that? How does she shoot through that? She doesn't. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all, chat. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. But the problem is the person didn't actually. It's fine. Hold on. Fine. Rub it in. Perhaps you would be so kind as to try again. The key witness, yes indeed. If we believe that and we know where he stood, and the victim turned out where he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here, inside the fucking cart. Chat. It's all coming together now.
Take that!
I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Ms. Alita Tiala. What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. You know why I just realized that, by the way, chat? When you look at the ramen stand, right? If you look at the ramen stand, there's a fucking spot to hide in.
Objection!
And while she was leaving the scene of the crime, she stepped in the mud there. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. He shouted just as he told us in his testimony. And the victim turned to look him in this direction. Oh, and was fired! His shot was fired! The victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no. And oh yes! Oh yeah! Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right towards the noodle stand. Huh. Buck, buck, buck. Order, order, order! So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
Objection!
Objection! Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along.
Objection!
Objection! There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
Objection!
Objection! Let's deal with our own problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in that stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about
Objection!
proof, baby. Chat, oh my god, was there an altercation? Pal Maractus knocked out the girl? Chat! Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand. Can I prove that? We have to. A red stain on the cord, which is probably the blood. You want evidence that someone was in that stand? Well, I've got it. Well, not too bad. Well, too bad. Objection. Man, this case just gets more and more interesting. That's like the pull of the Ace Attorney games, Kirby. They're super fascinating in terms of like you come into this case, you're like, oh, I wonder what happened. And it keeps drip feeding you information to make you think, like to get like kind of help you piece together what's going on. And right before, like, the pail overfills with the information it's been drip feeding you, it connects. All the dots come together. Let me see if there's any evidence that there's something on the stand here. Let me see you. Hold on, can we investigate over here? We cannot. Can we prove that someone was in there? Found in Maractus Clinic, big toe print found. No, that's not how we can prove it. Not the bullet. Excuse me. But here's the thing, and what happened is, okay, so hypothetical, inside Malpractice's room, right? Hypothetically, this is what I think happened, right? Alita went in to try and kill him, right? She's, hi, Eckert, how are you? She failed, because she brought her gun, she missed her shot. Pal Maractus knocked her ass out, right? And then took her and threw her inside the Eldoon noodles because he already hates Eldoon and was gonna dispose of her. He thought she was dead, but she woke up and I guess he dinged her with a pistol and she shot him a second time. Chat, you know Acker plays a lot of JRPGs and he's a cutie patootie? No? Well, now you know. Go give him a follow. Go give him some love, please and thank you. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Maybe the shooter was hungry for noodles. I returned. Welcome back, Cactus. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm okay. Yeah, it's definitely a good appeal for the Ace Attorney series. Honestly, it's fantastic. Lol, what happened in the Mia parade earlier? Wait, oh, we were just showing people the Mias, because G-Man was talking about needing a PNG. Like, he was suggesting me having a PNG tuber slash, like, VTuber model. And I was showing him how we have Mia, and she's kind of, like, in the channel. You want evidence that someone was in that stand? I think we have to present evidence. Well, too bad. Well, I've got it. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if we have anything to present that we have it. You know what I mean? I voted me a card game, Cactus. Oh, if she was thrown inside that stand, that would be why. She doesn't have the mud on her shoes. Exactly. And, so she left it with these, with the slippers, right? Because her big toe print is on it. This is her shoes, right? And she had a toe print on this, and her same toe print is found on these slippers, right? Interesting. What do you want to go for here, chat? What are we thinking of? I don't know how we could prove that someone was in here. I wrote me a card game, Cactus. Oh, wait. Oh, me a card game. Oh, yes. Hold on. I don't think we can necessarily prove it. Hi, T! Alien Isolation Mia deals damage directly to JP because JP is scared of them. Bop! I don't think we have an Alien Isolation Mia, do we? Bop that though, Totes! How are you doing today? How's work? Hi, Lulu, Cactus, Pool, Momo, and Chaz. Hello, indeed. Hello, indeed. Thank you. I don't think this proves that there was evidence in the stand. You know what I mean? Have you seen the alienation thing I made for Mads? I don't think so. Not here, by the way. Just taking a small break since we got to do extra lettuce for tomorrow since we have so much. Fair. Hello, Lee fam. Hello, Captain Chaz. What are we going for? Well, too bad. We have to have evidence. Well, I've got it. I've got it right here. Bonk. Intriguing. Let us see what you got. Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand. Maybe it's this. Hold on. Maybe it's this. Because, like, hold on. Excuse me. I don't think that really ties it to the noodle stand, though. Honestly, don't think we have anything, chat. I don't think we have anything. Let me see you, please. I don't think we actually have anything. Unless if we gamble and we go with the slippers, right? Maybe this, because we found it in the trash can at the thing. All right, if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to back out. That's the only thing I can think of. Take that! The Miraculous Clinic. And they're covered with paint. It was the right thing, chat, but I just didn't know how the dots would be connected, but looks like the game's gonna connect it for us. Anyways, love you all. I love you too, T. These slippers were found in the trash can near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found in the scene. Oh, right next to the noodle stand. Interesting. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand. Yeah! Get a good strap junction! Yet, there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith? Objection! Look underneath the slipper. Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right through the slipper marks. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path. Objection! Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, Ja. Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand simply... Wait, what if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground? You would need... No, that's just dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle-making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there. You have a point. All of the noodle bowls were at the Maractus Clinic. Chat! That makes sense. There was an altercation at the Maractus Clinic, right? Pal Maractus was shot at by Alita, right? But she missed. He closed the safe. They got into a fight in an altercation. He won, knocking her out by hitting her in the head with the lamp, right? After that, and she's knocked out, or he thinks she's dead, right? He went over and stole the noodle cart, brought it over to his clinic, emptied out all the bowls, and left them at the entrance. Put her in the noodle cart to make it easier to drag and inconspicuous to drag her to the lake, the river, to dump her body. Right? During that, he runs into Walkie. Walkie has a knife ready to fight him, but he's a bitch. He's not actually gonna kill him, right? And as they're staring at each other, the panty thief came in and was like, yo, wait! Don't do it! And as soon as that happened, he turned his head to look at, the panty thief. And he's like, shit, there's 2 witnesses here. As he says that, Alita wakes up, and for some reason, he didn't take the gun away from her. That's a stupid thing. But she pulls the gun out and blickies his ass! Panties! Yes, panties. You have a point. Could someone have hidden in the stand? Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our precious pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be removed. Well, Mr. Justice, do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand? I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand. Right here! Yes, indeed, the bowls! Yes, chat, the tools of the trade. Yes, present! This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon's noodle stand. Yes, what about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. Inside the lobby of the Maractus Clinic! A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic. Yes, Mr. Eldoon was very clear about those bowls. Well, I don't care who did it. Without the stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls are in there too. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was a space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Ms. Alita Tiala. No, stop! I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than the spoiled brat's pickup lines. Poor Walkie, he has to hear this girl, tear him apart. I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent. Show me an innocent, and I'll show you a fairy tale. In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus. More fairy tales? This whole trial is a fairy tale. Then please pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself. This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling the stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case. What's her name supposed to be a joke at? Alita Tiala? I think it's supposed to be just an anagram. You know what I mean? They both reach for the gun? I don't think so. So this is what I think happened, T. Walkie figured out that there's a bullet lodged in his heart still. He wanted to get revenge, so he got the pistol out, but he's a bitch, right? So at some instance, she stole the pistol. Not a bitch for he doesn't actually hurt people, all right? So he says he's a gangster, he's not a gangster, okay? He wanted to go kill him, but he didn't. He had his knife. This gun got stolen after he took it out of the family safe. She went to Pal Maractus' place to kill him, right? She missed her shot. The safe was opened at the time, right? Missed the shot. Altercation happened, I think. She got knocked out. He needed to dispose of the body because he thought that she was dead. threw her in the noodle stand because that's the easiest thing to drag her in. Dragged her to the park to dump the perceived body. And as she was going to dump the perceived body, she woke up and was like, oh shit, and then blickied him. The only thing that doesn't make sense, though, is why did she still have the gun? Unless if you put the gun in the noodle stand for safety. But either way, that's what I think is going on, unless if her and Pal Maractus colluded to kill Waki. But I don't think they would have colluded to kill Waki. Tiala's explanation. That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kataki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. Interesting. You knew about the botched operation. So you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brat got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score. Yes, indeed. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Oh, it is? Either I perceive the truth or it's over. Interesting. He was going to throw the gun in the water, maybe. Maybe he was going to throw the gun in the water, too. You're right, Slim. That would make a lot of sense. You're right. You're right. But yeah, I think, like, even though he's from a Yakuza family, he's too much of a coward to want to, like, he's too sweet to kill people. Like Little Plum said, he doesn't have it in him to kill somebody, right? So even though he likes to act tough and try to be tough, I think that's him trying to that's him trying to, like, you know how somebody, it's him trying to pump his chest, like puff his chest out to make himself seem cool, right? Hold on, gotta love when your brother calls to ask a question and interrupts your morning. Oh, hopefully it wasn't too much. Wait, was her name supposed to be a joke? I think it's supposed to be an anagram, right? Alita Tiala? That night, oh, hold on, stare at the fingies. That night I went to ask Dr. Maractus. Yes, indeed. Hello, hold it! So you did go to steal that chart. Were you listening? I said I asked him for it. The victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have coerced him. True, it would have been impossible without a pistol. But what if she did have a pistol? She does! I'll admit I wanted that chart. That much is true. My reason was simple. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kataki family's hands. Hold it! Worst pickup line ever for Lynx. Hey, you mosquito, because I want to smash the ish out of you. Hey, yo! Momo? Ah, you piece of buddy. It certainly would have put a damper on your wedding plans. Not only that, if the Kitakis had gotten that chart, I'd probably be with Dr. Maractus right now pulling that great noodle stand in the sky. It seems our witness was in a fix as well. Who would want to die pulling a noodle stand? When I die, it will be by disappearing mysteriously in the middle of a magic act. Could we be a little less morbid, please? So you see, I needed that chart. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. Hold it! He didn't understand. He wouldn't listen to a word I was saying. The moment he saw me, he started to tremble. I thought, what a sad excuse of a man. Please don't smile like that anymore. It's creepy. He was practically delusional. Why does Firefox hate Twitch? Mine always crashes. Honestly, so I feel like Twitch in general has been very finicky, Cactus, because Chrome was crashing Twitch for me, right? For me, Chrome was crashing Twitch. So I switched over to Opera because it felt smoother. But now Opera's also crashing Twitch, where like the website itself, like the browser doesn't crash, but all the streams that I have lurked, whether it's 1, 2, 4, whatever, whoever I'm lurking, it'll crash where all the streams pause, they stop playing, and it says failed to load, right? So like every now and then I gotta go over here and like check out, make sure like, okay, yep, we're good, like, yep, we're good, you know, like I have to do that basically. I have to do like a little skill check on everything. Alright, so my brother normally only calls when he has a question. He normally doesn't take, I'll call you back later. I was feeding Minerva breakfast, so he just kept talking. Oh, that's annoying. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. Hold it! They sent you? He thought the Katakis had sent me to get the chart. It makes more sense. You are the son's fiancé, and you had a gun on you, too. Don't make me laugh. The Katakis send me. They don't play that way. If they'd known about that chart, they would have gone in there with guns blazing.
Objection!
But I couldn't convince the trembling doctor otherwise because you had a gun in your hand. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. Is she twitching? No, she doesn't have a twitch anywhere. Hold it! If that was really all that happened, what were all those noodle bowls doing there? How should I know? There weren't any bowls when I went. I know that much. Why don't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else, all right? Do I detect uncertainty there? This is my last chance. Apollo, any word from your bracelet? Yeah, actually. I felt it respond. I couldn't see a thing. It's up to you, Apollo. Time to perceive the truth. Here comes justice. So, I think that's fine. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kataki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. This right here. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know where her nervous tick is. I honestly don't know where her nervous tick is. Let's perceive this real quick. Excuse me for a moment. Let's get our eye out here. Because I really think so I gave up. I don't think she gave up. And went home. All I did was talk to him. And I think since we pointed out that she plays with her ring. Is there any body language that we can find? Here again. It was my gun! I feel like it might be something with her hand. Oh, let's check her hand real quick. Here again. I see nothing. JP missed it. What do you mean I missed it? Oh, right there!
Gotcha!
Gotcha! All I did was talk to him. All I did was talk. And lie! What should I show me proof? I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him. You claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words. Oh, my twitch? What are you talking about, Chat! You have a habit of scratching that area along your neck with the scarf. Yes, indeed. Hold on. I'm trying to, adjust my seat right now. I feel like an old man. It's, put up 90 degrees, but I need to go, 130 so I can lean forward with it. What? Yes, indeed. This is working better than I hoped. Didn't bother to say hi or ask how I was doing. That's obnoxious. So my brother normally only calls. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Even if you want something, asking how someone is always just a nice common courtesy. My Firefox just hardcore hangs for 30 seconds and then takes forever to reload. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah, I love her nervous face. Yeah, this one right here, you should see her smug face whenever she looks away. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies, 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth. Seems when you recall what really happened at the office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? Because she was hit on the neck. Take that scarf off, girl. Oh. It seems that nervous habit are unconscious reactions to what manifests when someone is trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus office. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened. Yeah, and it's the lamp!
Take that!
Whoa, what's that? See how she reaches for her scarf when she sees it, chat? She got hit in the back of the neck with this. You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation of the lamp's state. Well, spit it out! This talking in circles nonsense is killing me! Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf! Caught you, bitch. Can I? God. I want Chinese food. I honestly do not want Chinese food. I have a burger downstairs I want to eat for lunch.
Objection!
Objection! This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target. Woo! We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting as soon as the witness removes her scarf. I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my clothing. Bonk. Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven. What? You were in the office. You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf. No! I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Ms. Lita Tiala?
Little lady.
Oh my God, he tried to strangle her! Oh, those are strangle marks because of the cord, and that's where the blood came from. She didn't get hit. She didn't get hit by it. He tried to strangle her. Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took, even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it. So she stole the pistol, tried to shoot at him, missed. He took the lamp, strangled her, thought he killed her because strangled her to death, right? Put her into the noodle shop, right? Put the pistol there, as you said earlier, to get rid of the evidence, and was wheeling her to dump the body. Ran into Walkie, the worst person to run into. He held the knife, was ready to fight him, right? But wasn't really gonna kill him. Ran into Mr. Panty Stealer, Stickler. Mr. Stickler said, hey, stop! He looked over, and it turns out Miss Alita wasn't dead. Hi, Tamara! She grabbed the pistol that was on the noodle stand that was gonna be dumped with her body and shot my man. Chat! JB, let the game explain. Wait, hold on, but wait! Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck. It looks like the very opposite happened. Exactly. Hi, how are you doing, chat? You know Tamara is also a fellow streamer. Should give her some love. Wait! How are you doing today? Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was the witness, specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic. Oh. Bonk. Order. Will someone please tell me what really happened? Did she have a strong? I mean, she just got proved like she's the murderer, Tamara. She's the murderer. I have an explanation for the marks. Nah. So many feathers. Yeah, she's fallen angel. That's why. Her beauty deceives her actual intents. Yes, indeed. I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. With a gun! That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe, give it to me. So you can save your own skin? What? I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You! And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me into the floor. And then he took that cord. Oh, chat! Palmaractus was serious, deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out. So quiet you can hear a hoo-hoo. So you were the victim. And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick. Oh, that's why it looked like a kiss! I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. There, are you happy now? Eh? I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I then snuck into that noodle stand? But how could I? Oh! She didn't sneak in. She was put in the noodle stand. Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself. I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. I've told you everything. Can I go home now? No, you can't. You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet, if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Dahlia. No, it doesn't! When did this happen? Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her. I mean, to be fair, in this scenario, I would sympathize with her too. Like, she almost died. The guy tried to kill her, right? I mean, also, she in there with a gun. Fuck! So, like, besides the point, you know what I mean? I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? No, it's not it. Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala? No, we don't. Wait, we need more. We need more. She had a gun. Yeah, that's fair. But you threatened him. Yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, so she worked for Pal Maractus. Pal Maractus decided to take money from the mob to operate on them under the table, so that way they can still be operated on. They can be saved from all the gunshot wounds because of gang violence, right? And so she met the son of the Kataki family through one of these incidences, found out the bullet was still lodged in his heart, but didn't tell him, went to go marry him, so that way when he died, she'd get a piece of that Kataki fortune, and then, you know, health checkup time, bullet in heart. I missed a lot of chapters. It's okay. All we know is that this girl right here is the murderer. The final, wait, well then, no lack! Thank you for the rating! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? How was the rest of Trials of Cold Steel? JP, hi, Nolak! Welcome on, everybody! First things first, chat, you haven't checked out Nolak. Why haven't you yet? Nolak's a big cutie. Go give him some love, please. Deserving of it. Nolak! It was good!
It was good.
Thank you! Hey, thank you for the 11 months. I'm gonna appreciate you, homie. Thank you for the raid and the shop. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, hello. If you haven't checked out Nolak, please do so. He's a cutie patootie. Please, definitely give him some love. He said you be the shout out. Click on that button. Click on that heart, please. And go give him some love. Love you, man. Love you, too. Oh, get your bag, girl. Why is that? What do you mean? Look, she was mean to this guy. Hold on. Look, she was mean to him. Where is he? Right here. See, look at him. Okay, look, this is a bad picture of him. He's actually really sweet, okay? He doesn't want to be in the gangster life, but he wants to be in the gangster life. It's fine. Objection! We have more. Oh, hi. Welcome on in, Raiders. Ooh, the name's JP. Ready to Twitch. Gonna be playing through Apollo Justice Trilogy on the weekends. And on the weekdays, we're playing through Flint like Siege of Dawn. Oh, who's this? He kinda, yeah, your new husbando. That's who he is.
Good meowing, gamers.
Good meowing. Thank you for the 43 months. How are you? Kid, have you not seen this man? Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we're rocking. So I've been flirting. Who you been flirting with, Moody? Well, very lucky, love you, man. Love you too. Walkie sucks. Okay, listen. Walkie's like a wannabe gangster to try and like fill the shoes of his father. So he pretends to be hard, but he's not, right? He's not hardcore. He's not soft. He's not hard boiled. You know what I mean? Hello, Clavier. Tucks hair behind ear, Debbie Ryan style. Hello, Mr. Clavier. I won't lie to you. He's a womanizer. Just to let you know, Beckett. What's your role, Cactus? Yes, I do want to say also to Nolak, if you do need to do some post-stream, not just you in the community, post-stream relaxation, recharging, decompressing, whatever you need to do, any post-stream self-care you need to do, I want to say thank you so much for trusting the community with us. I really appreciate it, both you and Shiny. Very sweet of both of you. Missing out on all the husbandos SMH. Roll for the power of the musket grapes. Roll for the power of the burger in my fridge. Yes, heartbreak. Psh. Don't need to have a whole heart. Fair. Wait, now we rock. Yes. What? Those spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? But Prosecutor Gavin? Pal Maractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next? He's right, there's more we don't know. But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Even still, what if it was her in that noodle stand? Alita Tiala half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling that stand. and a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand. What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night. Interesting. God, he's so hot. No, Beckett! Don't let the thirst consume you. He's our antagonizing force. Yeah, I need to get to bed. Take care, JP. Catch the bad guy. I will. Good night. See what's your dreams too. No lag. I'm gonna say it's also Japan time for you, right? Gavin, go all the way with me. Mystic, I told y'all he's the antagonist. You can't thirst for him. We prosecuted his brother to jail. He's come back to harass us. Let the thirst consume you. He's hot. Don't listen to Jesse. Don't listen to my foolish brother. It's fine. I want to like Ace Attorney, but I don't, so I've been avoiding it. I think that's fair, Beckett. I think that's fair. There's a lot, like, it's a very differently paced game, right? But yeah, Rue, how are you doing today? Wee! I appreciate that JP read my message in the exact tone I would have said it in. Yeah? The God, he's hot. Or like the parting hair. Let me see you. Let's go hot take. Not hot. You know what, Tamara? Thank you. Doesn't matter how handsome he is. We have lost them. Kitsune now! Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet. You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin? Me, Fräulein. I only wish to know the truth. Well, let's go back over what we've learned up till now. On the night of the murder, Milwaukee saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. He took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine. And Miss Tiala heard about this from Milwaukee, so she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him in order to get rid of the chart with her signature. But then something happened. Oh. Sounds like, yeah, see that face right there? Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala. Perhaps he thought to death. What did he do after his crime? I was just knocked out, not dead. From the state of his clinic and the scene of the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Hair Forehead, care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Maractus do? Why am I put on the stand for this? Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? Yeah. We do technically with this, right? The noodle stand. It has to be the noodle stand. Right? Because that's the only thing that makes sense. What he did next? Well, I mean, he emptied, okay, either A, he emptied the noodles, right? Or B, he stole the noodle stand, right? And he used his pet names? Gone, sent, dead. Back it now! That's fine, to each their own. Very fair. I think it's the noodle stand. It has to be the noodle stand, right? Because he stole the noodle stand, then unloaded the noodles, right? And then put her body in it. Very eepy. Very eepy sleepy. Oh, is it time for sleeps? Has to be. It's either the noodle stand or the bowl. No matter what, it's one of these two.
Take that!
Take that! As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand. What? Killing me? Wait, killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand? It was so random, remember all the bowls. Wait, it wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer. Yes, bowls that belonged inside that stand. I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls? Maybe because the stand was heavy? Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place. Ah, wait, you don't mean a body? I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala. My corpse? Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he'd killed you. His next move would be to dispose of the body. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy. Objection! Then let's think about it logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Walkie Kataki?
Objection!
Objection! I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with? The river! That's right, he had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand.
Objection!
Nah, trying to dump the body. Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. Yeah! What? What? JP, I'm a wreck. I'm a weak bitch for pet names. Beckett, that's fine. But I don't think you want to be called Hair Forehead. And he calls, okay, I guess he calls I don't know if he calls every woman he sees Miss Fräulein. I think he calls Miss every woman Fräulein. Lurking once more, walking home from lesson. Safe walk, Rogue. Can't be missing out on this. Actually, though, his side profile is just so dreamy. I forgot I was here. Hi! Wait, were you Eepy? I've been at work the last 2.5 hours. How's work treating you, Leanne? Tell us, where did Dr. Maractus head with the stand? Here, please show us on this diagram. To where exactly was the victim dragging the stand? The river! He was trying to dump the body!
Take that!
There, that's a river! Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why. A perfect place to dispose of a body. He was going to throw me into that river? Yeah. He didn't have many other options, Fräulein. I believe this clears up all the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then the do-no moment. Weasley Stickler of panty-snatching fame walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts in that instant. Halt! You mustn't fight each other! After I dispose the panties, I say that. Wait! Blasted! Got him! You try to pronounce that? I know. I tried. I'm literally foaming at the mouth. Wait, so I shot him? I'm so vegetable eating breakfast. Isn't this a great way to wake up? You know? You were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be you. Well, Miss Tiala. Oh, nice work. Oh, you mean I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story to get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. Where? I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak. Whereof? What? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this. Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin? Must I always be the one to point out Hair Forehead's errors? Maybe there really is something. I believe the Fräulein speaks of her doctor's car. His car? That's right, the Maractus Clinic has that big garage. In which a green sports car, was it? Why would he steal the stand in the first place? Because his car was in a hit and run when he hit Phoenix Wright. If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car. And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal the stand. And our defense without a case. Objection! I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. The car would be obvious. Yeah, and also the car recently was, like I said, the car was recently in a hit and run that night where it hit Phoenix Wright. Right? What an excellent counter-argument, Fräulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy. Daddy? That's right! That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car. Oh yes, I nearly forgot about it. Afterwards, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine. Yeah, but he wouldn't want to drive with it because there was evidence that his car was the car that caused the accident. That's right. So why didn't he use use his beloved sports car? Because it was damaged. A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead, chat. He's toxic, Beckett. He's so condescending. He's toxic. He's making somebody's biology. He can't change his forehead size. It's not even that big. We don't need probable cause for the bulls. We're in the clinic. Exactly. Sometimes this game really wants that extra thing to tie it all together when it's unnecessary. It's fine. Lurky. I worky on D&D stuff while chatting with good friends of mine. Okie dokie. Enjoy the lurky lurks. He's hot and that's it. So hot people can bully people? No. I feel like Phoenix Wright's gonna come in. Right? Because he's watching the trial right now. Order. Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Maractus use his car to carry the body? Is that a groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. I'm gonna save real quick. You're right. This is a good time to save my game, chat. Let's save. So warm. Wait, which one, JP? Clavier or Sanji? Wait, what? What did you? Like with him? He's being toxic. Boy, ain't got that big a forehead. He just got the hair gelled up. Exactly. It's so warm. Oh, it's warm outside. Oh, are you wearing like a hoodie or something? Maybe you can like take off some clothes to make it a little bit breathable. Sorry, I had to burp really bad. Everything you've learned over the past few days. Everything I've learned. Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case. No, it doesn't. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night. The car didn't run, someone else stole the stand. He carried the body in the car. The car didn't run, someone else stole the stand. The car didn't run. Kid, don't let JP sway your heart. Clavier's hot. Oh my god. My point is, I have questionable tastes. You don't have questionable tastes. I don't know if the car didn't run. Maybe the car didn't run after getting into the accident? Court record. Tore off the car that hit Mr. Wright in the Maractus Clinic, right? Found in the Maractus Clinic, right? Property of Wesley Stickler. That's his phone. Objection! Yeah? Chat. Maybe the car didn't run. No, the car had to have run that night. Not someone else stole the stand. He carried the body in the car. Let me check something real quick. Court record, right? I want you to see something out real quick. What is this? This happened at 9:30, right? Hold on. So found at the thing, right? If we check this out, I'm trying to like get the timeline together because I think I might figured it out. Carrying the body in the car would be foolish. But hear me out, right? So I'm trying to think of like the right way to cause this. I'm trying to put together the story right now, but it's not making sense. So if you look at the clock, right here. Hold on, let me go here. If you look at this, the clock stopped working at 9:30, right? No, 9:45 actually. So the clock stopped working at 9:45. So that's when he was in the room. So the car was parked at 9:45, right? Right here, hold on. Time of death was after 10 p.m. So that means the hit and run got back to the house at 10 p.m., right? Got back before 10 p.m. Which means the altercation might have happened at 9 p.m. with the strangling, right? If he had strangled the girl and thought she was dead, probably tried to drive to drop the body off, but couldn't find a safe place. Or he was driving to drop the body off, but got into a car accident. Oh, he was going to dump the body. So he took his car out to dump the body, but hit somebody, right? So he sped back home and put the garage. He did try to put her in the car. He did. He was trying to dispose of the body at around 9 o'clock because that's when the altercation happened. He went to go dispose of her body, got into the car accident with Phoenix Wright, had to come back home since his car was involved in the hit and run, and then take the noodle stand. He did carry the body in the car. The victim used the car to carry the body. Ah, so you're throwing out everything you've proven up until now. Well, if the car wasn't broken. I admire your adaptability in the face of impossible odds. Yet this does not explain why he was pulling that stand. What's going on? Is Prosecutor Gavin trying to tell me something? Perhaps we need to ask you again. This is truly last chance, so the defense will explain. Wait. No? Is it really the car didn't run? It has to be the car didn't run. I have an idea. It's all coming together now. Maybe I'm mixing that night. Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car. Ha! Now you're making even more. Making less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Talia. Mr. Tiala. Put one and one together, and the explanation is simple. If it's simple, perhaps you could show us evidence. Show us proof why the car wouldn't run that night. Right here. Yes, indeed. The accident. Yes, indeed. That's what I'm saying. You aren't allowed to drive with a missing wing mirror, right? Maybe? Oh, this is proof of why the car broke down that night? Well, Prosecutor Gavin, you can... Okay, so in certain states, you actually can legally drive without side mirrors. So long as I think legally, depending on what state you are, they allow you to drive without side mirrors, but it's like specific side mirrors. Like some states, you can drive without the left side mirror being there because you can look to your left, but you need to have your right side mirror. If your left side mirror doesn't work, that's fine, I think, in certain states. Like I said, not every state. They have different driving rules, but obviously this is the United States. Yes? It's proof of a malfunction, all right. A malfunction in Hair Forehead's brain. The court accepts this evidence. What? Very funny, guys. Wait! Shows proof why the car wouldn't run that night. Wait! Is there paint? We don't have paint. Really? Huh. How does that not count? Maybe this? You know what? This has to be the proof. This is the proof. Because if he had gone, oh, that makes sense. If the car had worked, the cell phone would have been destroyed.
Take that!
The cell phone! This is proof of why the car broke down that night? Well, Prosecutor Gavin, it's proof of a... No, what do you mean? What do you mean? That makes so much sense, though! Chat! That makes sense! How does that not work? Oh! Hold on. Show us proof why the car wouldn't run last night. The judge definitely got bribed, in my opinion. The judge is a fool. A foolish fool. I wonder what else it could be then. Could it be the bowls? The panties. Oh, the panties were found in the exhaust. Oh, that would also work. Wait, maybe you couldn't find a piece of evidence. I forgot these panties are found in the exhaust pipe. You could tell the judge the sky was red and he'd believe you. Oh, that makes sense.
Take that!
Wait a minute. Let's see now. Panties again? The panties! The damaged mirror. Didn't the car get hit? Yeah, it was. All sorts of things come out of my panties. Even the truth. Huh? Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties, the last in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid. And the look at him holding that dab of the miraculous clinic garage. What? The snatcher hid the panties before running. Perhaps someone in the court remembers where he hid them. Why, weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly, Air Judge. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin. Oh? So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't stop. A clogged exhaust pipe. too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe it could break just from that. There's no panty raid! You think I could tell the judge I'm his husband and I get some of that income? I think so, Moody. I think so. You know? Wait, and he rides a motorcycle? I should have waited for... Back here, look away! He doesn't ride a motorcycle! He drives a smart car! He's very eco-friendly! Yes, you're right. No, he doesn't! Don't listen to him! Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Oh my, how interesting! While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of. He drives a Honda Civic. I drive a Honda Civic. Huh? Well, Ms. Tiala, this wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think. So it does. Oh, is she giving up the ghost? She is! Where? Where am I? So dark, can't see. Cramped. The pain, my throat's burning. What's your problem? You, Doc, I know what you did. Walkie? You lied to me, so you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me. No, he'll ruin everything. I have to stop him. Cease this at once, you two! Damn! Yes. Yes! Funny, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad. Huh? I bet he actually plays guitar too, not just the air guitar. He's part of a band. He tours. He came back to Japan, America to pick on Apollo Justice because Apollo put his brother in jail. Hi, T-Up, welcome back. What is he doing? Hi, Laura. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, the name is GP. Chad, what? You know Laura, right? She's a big speedy. Go give some love. Yo, you're playing Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. What? How you liking Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown? Hopefully you're enjoying it. What? Chatty chat? That's an amazing game. I honestly love it so much. Welcome to Japanifornia Raiders. Yes, welcome on in, everybody. The name is GP. Jamie don't know Laura. She's a big cutie and a variety streamer. And she's playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as well as playing through Prince of Persia: Lost Crown. If you remember Prince of Persia: Lost Crown, great game. How you liking it? Guitar player, motorcycle, pet names, notes. I see Beckett. Yes, indeed. How be you? How was your stream? Well, we went well, and hi, T-Up, how are you? I'm interested to play more of it, but likely as a personal one. I think that's fair. That's fair. Try it out and be like, this is more like a personal game than a stream game. I thoroughly enjoyed that game when we played through it. It was a very fun trip, a very fun Metroidvania. I got so much on the schedule already. Honestly, that's very fair. There's still a mystery. How did you manage to disappear from the stand? In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running. I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police. Which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. Fair. Honestly, that was her biggest mistake. I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you! Huh? Oh, that's fine. Kid about to explode. It's fine! I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. She's stupid. Yeah, we're the best attorney there is on these streets. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Ms. Alita Tiala doing? She's confessed to everything. We're prosecuting her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost. I think he already knew. He'd figured out she was the killer a while ago. Some advice. Now is a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. He lost, but he didn't exactly win either. Oh, but I didn't exactly win either. Something the matter, hair forehead? It looks like it's time to announce the verdict. Not guilty! We did it, chat! Let's go! We nailed it! Also, since we just got our not guilty verdict, Laura, I know it's really late for you because you're also in Japan time. So if you do need to do some post-stream getting ready for beds or for heading up to sleepy sleep, I'm gonna let you know, thank you so much for trusting your community with us. Wee! That is such a good jacket. It is a good jacket, but thank you so much for trusting your community with us as always. Love and appreciate you. I've got so much on the schedule, that's fair. Court is adjourned. What? That's crazy. Wait, Japan time? Yeah, so Laura actually lives in Japan. She is one of 3 people who I know. There's her, Nolak, who also rated us earlier. He lives in Japan. And also, Nato. Yes, indeed. So she lives there, Nato lives there, and so does Nolak. Both of the people who rated you live in Japan. Yeah! Well, actually, no, 3 people rated us today. Shiny rated us. He doesn't live in Japan. Nolak rated us. He lives in Japan. And then Laura rated us. She lives in Japan. Neat, right, though? I'm just saying, it's pretty cool. Whee! I need to stop looking at Ace Attorney characters. Did you jump down the rabbit hole to look for husbandos? Great job, Apollo. You did it. Yeah, we did somehow. Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank. Hey, dirty man. You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes. That's fine. Ahem. Or to blame, I guess. You give my Alita back. Stupid pointy-headed dirty with a death wish. Enough, Walkie. Kataki. Ah, Mr. Kataki. It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie. What do you mean, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours, giving up the life trying to become some kind of businessman. Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie. I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out. If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending? Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kodaki needs to make so much money. So maybe we should tell Walkie, oh, he needs to make so much money so that way he can pay for his heart surgery. He's given up the criminal life to make more legitimate money so he can pay for that expensive ass surgery. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you. Huh? I do? Way to put me on the spot. What's that? Show him the reason why, Apollo. Why is Mr. Kataki trying to become a businessman? It's to afford that medical bill. Right?
Take that!
Take that! Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. She doesn't mean. You aren't really. Are you? Aw, wait. I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. Oh, chat, you see, even for a bad guy, he's not a bad guy. But it's an expensive procedure. It's in America. You understand, don't you? Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. Huh? It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean. Oh! Wait, are those his eyebrows? Those were his eyebrows the entire time? I thought that was supposed to be a dark shade, because, like, he's a shady guy. Please understand, Walkie. Chat! What? Chat. You try to kill you. Wait, yeah, she tried to kill you, bud. I know. Yeah, he's just the Clavier, but with Magain. Oh, wait, Clavier's brother ain't bad looking either. Clavier's brother killed somebody, Beckett. My God, he's got eyes? I thought it was one of those, like, shades, because he's a shady Yakuza guy. But it's actually, yeah, he's, like, part of the Rock Lee lineage. Dad. See, look at his eyebrows. Wait. Man. I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for... Walkie? Listen good, old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide in your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. That's crazy. Ah. My Walkie. No, it says it should be Mr. Kataki. I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. He does kind of look like one of those puppies that have really tiny eyes but big faces. Yeah, the Rockley lineage! JP, didn't we already establish that murdering for your love is the ultimate expression? She didn't murder for love! And it's not the ultimate expression! I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words. Big wins! But I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you. Who? Me? I don't think. Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kataki lime pie. Hello, everyone. Yeah, the bitch murdered for money. Exactly. Fine, thank you. And he's a bad. Okay, listen, Beckett. You know why he murdered? You know who he tried? You know why he murdered? He murdered to put the new hot Phoenix Wright in prison. That's what he did. Beckett, are you content with one husbando trying to jail another? Wait, Kita Key lime pie. Oh, Kita Key lime pie. Kita Key. Oh. Kita Key. Hi, Dad. Hi, Hatu. Maybe. What do you mean maybe, Kitsune? He's opening a pie shop? So long. He knew it would make Phoenix hot. He was already hot before the crime was committed. And he was gone. Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the Right Anything Agency. Hey, since when do I work at your agency? Aw, we make a good team. She's right, JP Key Lime Pie. Oh, Kita Key Lime Pie. That's fair. Kita Key. Kitaki Lime Pie. I committed crimes against my fellow players at Magic last night. That's okay. It needed to be done. Leanne, nice catch. I know she's at work right now, but nice catch. Oh, man. Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Hold on a second. I'm kind of curious about something. Hold on a second. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see you. I'm very curious. What time is it right now? It is currently noon 49 p.m. Huh. So chat, the Pokebot. I'm sorry, I just looked at something. If that's 38 minutes since the last message she sent. I'm very curious as to when AutoCatch works. I don't know how long AutoCatch makes. AutoCatch is a little busted. Sorry, my brain. I was just looking at that because Leanne. I'm just curious because I know she's at work right now. Noon 21 was the last time she sent a message, and it's 38 minutes since she sent a message, but she was entered into the queue and caught them on. That's an obnoxiously long time for AutoCatch to work. That's kind of cray-cray. Maybe an hour. It might be an hour. If I can change that, I think I'm gonna change that. That's a little too long, I ain't gonna lie. Great ass literal dad joke goes right over your head. Don't mind me. Don't just stand there, let's be going. Huh? Why not? She did help me out. Are we gonna get burgers? And there's a few questions that still need answers. Chat, we're gonna get some burgers? Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Hi! Look at Phoenix Wright, Beckett! He tried to convict him and throw him in jail! Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Oh my god, chat. Remember the locket that he has that is of his daughter? What if that guy in the hat that got shot, the bald guy? What if he's the biological dad of Trucy? And she's actually adopted and that's not his real daughter? Sorry, theorizing, don't confirm that or deny that. Sorry, chat. Sorry, don't confirm or deny that. I just thought about that for a second. Although I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Oh, that's right. I love Trucy. Cough. Trucy's honestly amazing. Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first. Huh? Where? Why, to claim our reward from Mr. Eldoon. Oh, we're getting the salty noodles, right? You gotta stand back already. JP, I love you, but you'll get there when you get there. Look, let me theorize. Don't hint or anything. Sable, I'll figure things out. Don't hint or confirm or deny anything. I'm thinking out loud. All right, oh, and after that, you can come see my show with a special appearance from the amazing Mr. Hat. Hello. Since you've played this game, you're the person I'm most afraid of. I'm trying not to. You gotta hold your tongue, Sable. Oh, it's special, all right. Iconi, the deformation of the statement. Oh, a word? Oh, please, anything but him. Thanks for the lure, Captain Chaz. Please, wait. Yes, indeed. End to the next trial. What? Yes, please save. All right, let's save on save. All right, so this is turnabout 1, right? Turnabout Trump, turnabout Trump, turnabout corner, turnabout corner. Let's save on save 4. Right? We completed save 4. Yes, indeed. Save, thank you. That's a hell of a puppet. Yeah, it is. Yeah. How do we have another one? Oh, we just move on to the next episode. Yes. Oh, now how? Oh, do we have another one? Yes. Let's rock. A rock show. What? Oh, oh, it's Gavin's rock show. Oh, man. We love you. Yeah, there's Clavier. Oh, I guess he doesn't play guitar. He just sings. Rock on, everybody. This party's not over. Get out your handkerchiefs for it. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started. Thank you for coming to the Gavineers Guilty as Charged tour. This ends the first part of tonight's show. There will be a 20-minute intermission. Achong, baby. It's the Gavineers. Yep, July 7th. Chat, it's the fucking... Why is the Blue Badger here? Backstage hallway. This is so cool. Us at a Gavineers concert. Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gavineers putting the sick back in music. Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets at 20% off. They're hard to get a hold of, you know. Objection! Objection to what? Me and Kit in the front row. Y'all. Yeah? That's fair. That's honestly fair. That's crazy. Wait. JP, I need you to roll against me. Roll! 16! GG! When you're invited by people to a concert, usually it's free. Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gavineer show. Trucy? You didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Clavier? What a lovely name. He's so dreamy. Chat. Chat. Yeah, but I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock. That's not how that works, girl. God awful, maybe. Oh, that's really cute. That's cute. I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gavineers albums and 15 concert videos. Damn, Trucy. Damn, Trucy. Why is Trucy me? I don't know. That was quite a bit of impulse shopping. I got an advance on my next 15-year worth of allowance. Oh my God! For Mr. Right, that sounds like a real act of generosity. Chat, follow your denial. You're just gay. I mean, listen, Gavin's after the ladies. I can spell winner. Oh, Gavin like, wait, Gaviner like winner. Oh, Gaviner like winner. Gaviner. Gaviner? Right? Like winner. Not Gaviner. Gaviner! Thank you. Who would have imagined me here at a Gaviner's concert watching Prosecutor Gavin rock? To be honest, he was kind of cool, and I'm kind of envious. Not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy. What in the hell is all of this? Was it a G? Chat, hold on. Excuse me for one moment. Hold on. Where is... do I have one of these? No, I'm kind of curious, chat. Do I have one of these? Let me go here. Go home. Let me go to you. Let me go to... Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hold on one second. Thank you. Where is... Do I have one? I don't have one, do I? Damn it! I'm gonna have to get that, chat. I'll have to make that. JP, wait, you had and you fumbled at the end. Me? I think it's Gaviners? Gaviners. Oh, Gaviners. Gaviners. Apollo, wait, that's fine. A 20? Grab all of Rogue's hands. Damn! A headcanon. Clavier as bisexual. That's fair. That's fair. Let me see you, please. Ah, Gavin's. Oh, hi! Ah, you made it! Mr. Gavin, thank you so much for the tickets! And the invoice you sent along with them. You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin. Chat. Oh my god. The guitar! It's the blue badger, but with red! Chat. Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself. Lemire is singing, right? The siren of the ballad. Oh yeah. That flyer said she flew all the way over for the show. That's right, I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us. Lemire says. Is it like, hold on, mirror? Lemire? It's Lemire, right? Is it like Lemire? Roll for secret unknown hands. I'm so sorry, Rogue. You only got 2. JB, that's obviously the red badger. Listen! Lemire says, you praise me too highly. Huh? Apollo? Wait, who are you? Chat! Whoa, who's this guy? He's huge! Allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Letus. Romain Letus? Chat? Lemire's manager and her interpreter, incidentally. It's a great honor for us to be here. And a great honor for Lemire to be heard in this country. What in the hello? Huh? Why are one of them knelt down, chat? And why are there cockroaches? Why is there a goat? That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. Huh? Huh? She's very pretty. But huh? I feel like that's how JP hears me talking about Zosan. Is the bowing down symbol supposed to be like you worshiping it, and then like you rant about it a little bit more, like, oh my god, Zosan, whew. And then like, I can't believe it, I shipped them so heavily, whew. I can't wait to see them making out the anime officially, whew. I really want to see it so badly. She speaks wingdings. I always pronounce it as Le Mirror. Yeah? Curse of Ra! Oh, is she supposed to be Egyptian then? Is that what they're going for? Oh, it's Lemire. I'm actually meeting Lemire. Lemire, mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air. Lilting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist. You see, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you go if you hug me. Hug, free rogues. You know, Ms. Ma'am. Hello. Lemire says, we have long looked forward to this joint performance. Hi, Anne! Good morning, how are you? It's going pretty okay, how are you? Wait, roll to hug and never let go. Oh, here's a hug back, wait. Your voice, it is art. I'm assuming this is like a why thank you. Yet without his piano to guide me, it is but a voice. Who? Who are you? Why do I feel like one of you are gonna die? What is his hair? Look at the swoosh. Look at the swoosh. Sorry. Good here. I'm glad you're good. Also, chat. Hold on. Let me get. That's crazy. Look like an ant. I wish he'd look at me like that. Chat, why you're the Ants, a fellow streamer, and also a comfy cozy streamer. Definitely give some love. Eating, then going to pick up my now sharp wedding axes. Wait, sharp wedding axes? What are the wedding axes for, Anne? This guy looks like a celestial dragon's kid. Honestly, I feel you on that one. I could see that. I see your argument. Let me see you, please. You know, a cactus. Nice catch. I've seen this kid somewhere before. You have? He plays piano at all of Lemurer's concerts. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist. Good pianist. Sorry, dying breed, I hear. You know, you should have Mr. Right play the piano for you. Allow me to introduce Machi Tabai. Machi Tabai? He is blind. Oh, like Stevie Wonder. Oh, is that why he's like holding on to her? This is why he never strays far from Lemureur. They're always together. Something tells me he's not actually blind, and that's going to be discovered in the case, chat. Or he actually is blind. One of the two. But something tells me he might actually be blind, and he might have seen a case, or he's going to be the murderer. So I know I'm theorizing frame one. I don't know who's going to die here, but something's going to happen. They're like characters from some fairy tale. Lemure is so, what's that word? Pretty? Exotic! And mysterious. You know what? That's fair. How goes the game? We finished our second case of the first game. Is it pretty good? The constant screaming soothes me. Yee, Zubat is my emotional support animal. Screech! Screech! Ah, thank you. Now I know I'm not alone. Screech! Screech! Mysterious. She does seem quite pretty. At least her eyes do. Hers is a kind of sightseeing musique. Huh? She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees in the song. Ah! Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm. Sights in the songs? That's so poetic! She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. The guitar's serenade. I hope you enjoy it. I can't wait! And now it is time for the next part. We're giving the Gaviners hard a rock a little rest. Lemura, the stage is yours. I'm assuming that's like a thank you. The band members will not play during Lemura's ballad. Only Maki's tender tones and Lemura's dulcet voice. Is it dulcet or is it dulcet? Is it dulcet or dulcet? Voice. I think it's dulcet, right? No one's dead and JP's already theorizing. Talk about trust issues, huh? Listen! This is the fourth game in a series of people dying, okay? Someone's dying today. It's dulcet. Okie dokie. Thank you, Hatu. Ayo! What are we doing in the past person today? Let me choke that. Ayo! Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know? I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in Chords of Steel. Yeah, there are. My son Cactus just said the Chords of Steel of a Zubat help him sleep at night. Shall we hit the stage then? Good luck, Mr. Gavin. Take care of your hearts. Wait, take care of your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah? Of course! Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly! You know, wasn't Polly the name of the parrot in the first game, chat? Oh, hi. Sugar. Sugar. I can't sing, I'm sorry. On that night, in your embrace. Yo, he's in 3D? Hold on. When you stole... Oh, look at the piano away. The keys. My heart held onto so tight. Wait! Chat? He's playing guitar! Pleasure. He does play guitar! But a fleeting melody. What? It wraps itself around me. And now, through the air I fly. Something tells me this is gonna be some type of like... This is gonna be the court case. I know it. Whoa. Oh! Whoa! Burning out of my heart! Where did she go? Fire. Burning my love away. The guitar's on fire? Like a bullet of love fire. Take my life away. All away. Gavin? Guitar, guitar. Up together. To the sky. Gavin, what happened to your guitar? Gavin! Huh? Wow, wasn't Lemur amazing? I sniffled, I even cried a little. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar. Yeah, that's even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production. What a destruction. Yeah, he was trying to put out his guitar super quick. I don't think he expected that. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked as surprised as I was. Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I feel like I think it was an attempted assassination of Gavin. I think he's my new hero. Oh God, I'm not sure I'd call him that. Art. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show. How many breaks does this band need? Chat. The guitar go foosh.
That's bad.
That is bad. Gavin's dressing room. What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it. Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've asked the man in charge. I play new rock, not Great Balls of Fire. That is a very old song. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible. He seems upset. Apollo Justice, wait, you really the one who tried to torch me? Huh? Hey, I didn't do it. So much for risking your life for art. The guitar serenade is ruined. Ruined! Well, let's try to talk to him at least. I'm not sure that's the best move right now. Chat? Look at the Red Badger! Hold on. The Red Badger! The guitar! That's the legendary AA400! The Red Badger! I thought rock was supposed to be rebellious, but not civic. Every aspiring guitarist wants one of these. They even paint their own guitars to look like it. Ah, the fickleness of youth. You should dye your hair, Badger, red too. I like my hair the way it is, thank you very much. Ah, the stubbornness of age. Chat. Yo, food? That's crazy. Why is that plastic bowl of stew sitting here? Maybe they used it for interrogating bad guys. Fess up to what you did, and we'll let you eat this stew. I love Clavier's angry sprite. He's so angry. That just means it gets worse. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it if you can. See, it's made of plastic. It's like you don't know which ones are the real bad guys. I think that you need to take a deep breath, Trucy. Are these pictures of him? Look, it's a postcard of Le Mirror. Oh, that's really pretty. What are these letters in the bottom? I've never seen them before. Can we flip them upside down? Must be her native tongue. Borginian. Borginian? What country is she supposed to be from? Borginian. Borginian, huh? Postcard added to the court record. Can I look at this? Hold on, the court record. Can I look at this? Huh. Chat, is this just upside down? Because like H-A-R-T-U-I-A-R? Whatever, we'll look at this later, hold on. Hello, what's this? Yes, indeed, those are some pretty heavy-duty gloves. Maybe they have to carry around hot pots or something. They are a little thick. I couldn't even stuff a pigeon in those. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is that a tissue box? That's crazy. Oh, it can't. Okay, that's fine. No clues here. Is that a Red Badger water bottle, chat? That's crazy. He signed it. Someone drew the Gaviner's mark and lipstick here. JP, this takes place in fucking Japanifornia. Fictional countries are nothing new. You right? You don't need to be so mean about it, though. I'm just curious what fictional country that... Okay, so I'm curious what fictional country that is representative of, though, Sable. That's like Japanifornia is a mix of Japan and California / America. So I'm curious what country she is supposed to be representative of, is what I'm getting at. Someone drew the Gaviner's marker and lipstick here. Lipstick? Oh, good question, I forgot. Yee. Also, don't be so mean about it. I'd like to wear lipstick someday. Oh, you don't use lipstick yet, Trucy? Daddy won't let me. Not until I learn to play piano, he says. You'll be waiting a long time, then I'm afraid. That's fine. Excuse me. Oh, what's over here? What's up? Thank you. A police uniform hangs in the stand here. Oh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along. It's okay. You don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd. Really? You think so? I guess you're right. Now I feel like a meanie for making that insinuation. It's fine! What is this? Hello? The lettering on the postcard reminds me of an way of Arabic or something similar. That's why I'm like curious about, like, initially I thought Egyptian because of the characters that they use to define her language. But like that might just not be, but the fact it's called Borginia makes me think, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't think of a country. Like, I don't know. My brain thinks Europe, but I don't think it's Europe. This place is decorated like a high school dance. Though I think our decorations were paper, not chains. The Gaviners are into chains. It's part of their image. Huh? No kidding. Ever since they used chains on the cover art for Gonna Lock You Up. They're really into the whole police thing, aren't they? It'd be cooler if they turned that red light on. They don't have to turn on the red light. That's fine. Hello? Oh, what's this one? That speaker looks familiar. Oh, yeah, like the one from the PA system back in school. Oh, we have one of those in my classroom, too. That's right, she's still in junior high. I feel old. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, patrol. Thank you. Wait, trying to seduce kids today. Oh, a cruiser guitar. They sold those in commemorative to commemorate the 5 years of the band. Hi, memes. How are you? Roxanne. You don't have to put on the red light. Definitely not Europe. Her clothes are reminiscent of Middle Eastern culture and clothes. That's why I'm like, wait, so the name of the country, like originally I thought Egyptian, right? But like Egypt. Just because of the characters and how she speaks. And like her dress speaks to that too. But the name of the country makes me think like, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? My brain thinks that sounds like a European name, not like, I guess, a more Middle Eastern name. I don't know which country exactly though. Yeah, it's most likely, oh, Syria. I can see that. I mean, just because like Japanifornia, what do they call the name of the country that this takes place in? Do they call it Japanifornia? Because if that's the case, the pun of the name would also reference to the pun of the name where she's from. Maybe some one particular country, to be fair, which is very fair, yes. Super terrible pickup line for Sweet tonight. Are you a package? Because I want to track you down and bring you home with me. Fair. Rocking it hard under the speed limit. There's a cruiser bass and a cruiser drum set and a cruiser keyboard, even a cruiser whistle. I'm not so sure about that last one. It's for blowing the whistle on criminals. I don't think that requires an actual whistle, Trucy. That's fine. Can I look at the boots? No, I can't. I think we got everything in this room, right? Oh, this right here. What's a police recruitment poster doing here? Rock on? With the police? You know, for a punk rock band, he seems to be tight with the man. Maybe they're trying to trick kids into thinking the police are some kind of band. But that's just silly. Who would name a band the Police? Yeah, that's silly. Who would name a band the Police? That's crazy, chat. Who would name a band the Police? Who would do such a thing? Not the 80s, of course. Never the 80s. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, cool. Talk. The flaming guitar. You mean the guitar that wasn't part of the act? Leanne, what's your role? Part of the act. Who would burn up a guitar on purpose? But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on in my heart, fire, all my love away, all away. Oh! Wait, you think the audience thought it was? Sounds like he got lucky. They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did. He got lucky and he didn't realize it. Anyways, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke. Unusually frugal for a rock band. Try saying that to Mr. Gavin. Action. Wait, how do you say that? Today's been one disaster after another. Actong? Is that what it is? Rip. Roll for JP to finish my shift for me. Roll to take over Leanne's shift. Sorry, I burned everything that was supposed to be cooked, and unfortunately, Actong. Unfortunately, I burned everything, so they fired me and rehired you, Leanne. I'm sorry. My hog won't run. My guitar case is broken. Daddy told me there'd be days like these. L'Amour song with a bit of scratch on the K. Like that. Actong. Actong. Like that. Actong. Wasn't L'Amour song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin? Yes, thanks. Actong. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody. You know, I was surprised she could sing in English. I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here. Oh. Sugar, sugar. Oh, that night. Oh, this is, okay, this is definitely gonna be part of the case. What's this? A lyric sheet. It's yours. Yes, indeed. Oh, look, Lemire. Gavin. Yes, signed by myself and Lemire. Yippee! Thanks so much. All I ever get to sign are client defense agreements. Lyric sheet added to the case. Yes, indeed. Almost time for the third act of the night. Oh, there's more? Yes, Lemire's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove in again. Yeah? Hope you're ready to catch it. Woohoo! Ready, Apollo? I think I'll pass. Huh? I like the bit with Lemire, but the rest could use a volume knob turned way down. Ah, Apollo, you're getting old. Actually, when you go to concerts like these, they propose, and you're supposed to wear earbuds, like earplugs. The reason why they say that is, like, even rockers will wear earplugs, because it's supposed to help with your ears' health. You're a Berliner already. Oh, thank you. Tongue. Yes, indeed. Tongue. Wait, does 22 qualify as old to a 15-year-old? Oh, he's 22? I thought he was 24. Well, I'm going. I still thought he was 24, because Gavin right here is 24. Wait, who? Hey, you're older than me! That's very true. Terrible pick line for Lulu. Are you a male? Wait, who? Wait, who? Wait, are you a piece of mail? Because I'd like to chase you around and bite you like my dog. Huh? He'll be 24 in later games. I mean, I'm pretty sure with time skips and stuff like that. But the starting age of, what's the word I'm looking for? The starting age of Phoenix is 25, so I thought it was the same thing. That's why. I just figured they'd be the same age. Yes. Let me see you. Let's move out of here. Wait, examine? No, don't need to examine anymore. Move. Let's move to the backstage hall pass. Chat. Look at this. July 7th, backstage hallway. Hey, it's you! That right kid! Detective Sky! I'll let that right kid business pass. Call me Emma. Chat, Emma's a sweetie. What? There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder. I love her. She's amazing. Hey, Google. Set bedroom light to 69%.
Got it. Setting the bedroom light
Thank
right
you so much.
to 69%.
Wasn't it 24 and you got this confused with the first one? Oh my! Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me see this real quick. Phoenix... Right... Oh, wait, hold on. Phoenix... Right... Age... First game. Oh, he has 24-year-olds in the first game. Interesting. Okay, you're right. I got it mixed up. You're right. Ayo, 69% rogue. Oh my! What's up? Oh, that's a new one. So, Emma, what are you doing here? Isn't obvious? I'm snacking. You know what? Fair. You think I want to be here? Me in charge of security of this bit? Oh, she's in charge of security? Security? Did something happen? There's no knowing with that glimmerous fop. Apparently, he's all upset because something was stolen. He wanted security back here during the concert. Where does he get off acting like he's some big rock star? I mean, he is some big rock star, actually, to be fair. He is a big rock star. Yeah, sorry. Hey, you listening to me? So, where does this door here lead to? This one? That's Lemire's dressing room. Don't even think of going in there unless you want a piece of shaku in your face. What is who? Snackoos. Oh, snackoos. What are these snacks? Chat, what are these snackos? What are these? Same age as Edgeworth and Larry. They were in the same class and grade school. Yeah, I still thought that they were also 25 in the first game. I know Larry Edgeworth and Phoenix grew up together. Is she even a good... Wait, is she ever in a good mood? I wonder. Examine. Is that the Blue Badger, chat? It is the Blue Badger! What's that odd-looking doll going there? Munch, munch, munch. Oh, munch. That's the Blue Munch Badger. Munch. Could you try either talking or munching, but not both, please? Ka-donk. She snackooed me. Serves me. Munch right, munch, munch. We're going munch out, munch. Oh, munch bite, munch wait. Uh-huh. Sorry, I don't speak snackoos. Munch, 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 munch. Fair. What's this? Come to think of it, I am a little thirsty. I'll have some tea. What? Huh? I think I'll get a water. I'll have tea. You want tea so bad? Go buy it yourself. Why are you throwing stuff at me? I'll take a tea. Chat! A governor is guilty as charged to her poster. Oh, that's pretty impressive. They're plastered all over the place. It's annoying. Whee! Let me see you. Based on Japanese crunchy snacks called karinto, but in the English localization, they're like chocolate cookie thingies. Okie dokie. Well, this is the concert venue. It makes sense. Why? Everyone here is already here. Why advertise it to them? People like to see the poster at the concert. It's part of the experience. Do you have to find fault with everything I say? Wait, why are you throwing stuff at me? Wait! Kind of like mini Twix? JP, in the Japanese localization, they're literally just karinto. Okie dokie. Karinto or karinto? Hello, this one right here. Hello. That's a pretty sturdy looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it. Don't even think about taking that. I don't think I could even carry it. Wait, why are you throwing stuff at me? She snacooed me. That's fine. What's over here? Stairs? Nope, I think we got, doors. Dressing room. I see. And then you. Let me take this one real quick. Thank you. Oh, what's that on the floor? That's Prosecutor Gavin, or the Gaviner's dressing room. Put so much as a hand on the door and I'll snackoo you. Hold on! But I just came out of there. Don't play smart with me. That's fine. How about here? Yes, indeed. This is Lemuro's dressing room. If you don't even think about going to there, bang! Shit! Bang! Shit! Crash! Something's going on. You out of my way! Emma! Lemuro! It's not locked. I'm going in! Shit. What was that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert. Oh! That's Amira's manager, Mr. What's his name? Chat. Letus! Oh no. Hey, you! Me? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, I understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? And don't touch anything. I'll be right back. Chat, it's time to touch things. Oh, what's going on? I just talked to him, and now... Huh? He's alive. Mr. Letus, can you hear me? Shh, shot. Yeah, you don't fucking say! Who? Who shot you? I don't know. Ask? Ask what? Ask witness. Witness? There was a witness? Who? Cold. So cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry, you're going to be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Letus. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness is Siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? Oh, he died! Requiesca de Pace! Yipes! Emma! What was that? Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? Huh? No. I could have sworn I heard a door close. The concert's been canceled. Backup's on its way. Is Mr. Letus? He's dead, isn't he? That's terrible. I lost him. Romain Letus, shot. And I heard his last words. The witness is the siren. Whatever that means. Damn, gotta leave you on this. Enjoy. Have a good night, Laura. Terribly spicy pickle line for Rogue. Are you a postage stamp? Let me lick you before I stick you. That's crazy, Momo. Wow, spicy. That's crazy. Roll for pickup line response. That's crazy. Sorry, I prefer sweet to spicy. Yeah? Damn! Chat. July 7th, backstage hallway. Huh? The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go. Oh, this is the lead guitarist. Is that a shark hoodie? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's a cool idea. You know what I mean? I like that because like shark teeth. That's a pretty cool idea, chat. I was rolling for it to work. If it worked against me, Momo's roll. Sorry, cutie. Oh, and I figured. Ooh, good luck. This one, the Crobat. Good work, Darian. I'll let you know if I find out anything about the victim. Later. It's investigating time. Then, yeah, Fraulein Detective. I don't need some rock and rolling prosecutor to tell me that. One request I must make. Tell no one on staff or otherwise any of this. Oh, a gag order! No word gets out other than Mr. Letrousse is dead. Oh, wait, other than that, Mr. Letrousse is dead. No word the cause of death or the murder. Tell no one? Not even Lemira? Not even her. We must keep everything under wraps. Oh, and one other thing. I'll need your signature on this hair forehead. You too, Fräulein. On that? An investigation request. Why just us? You two are civilians. It's standard procedure. That should be okay to sign, I think. Don't sign it! Oh, wait. Oh, information concerning crime to be restricted to police and related parties. I feel like this might affect us in court later. Oh, I feel like this is going to be a regret in the future, chat. This gag order is going to hurt us when we're in the court case. That sucks. Right, well, get started. Get started with the investigation. I'm on it already. Chat. And one tip for you. Huh? Me? Try not to get in the Fräulein detective's way. She's in a foul mood today. Gee, I wonder why. Chat, I wanted to investigate that, like, the wristband on the bottom floor. We were all questioned as witnesses. And now none of us can go home. We'll investigate, all right? Our way. Chat, I need to pee real quick. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, look, bless. Somehow I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon. Still, can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon. Honestly, fair. This is no time for novel gazing? Novel gazing. Let's crack this case. I worry about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is. Something the matter? Nope. Let's get cracking. All right, now I can do this. I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Letrousse's last words. You didn't tell that to the police? Chat, he didn't tell the police that there was a siren? Bat. Yes, good luck to you, how to. Wait, oh, Cactus caught it. Nice catch, Cactus. This guy reminds me of a character, and I don't remember who. Which guy? The shark guy, Darlin, or Letousse? First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. Wow, Zubat and Crobat. Impressive. You skipped Golbat entirely. You right here. What's that? It looks like some kind of future phone. Oh, it's an earpiece. That wasn't a wristband. Not a phone, a transceiver. It's called a headset. What's a headset doing on the floor? Wait, do you think Mr. Letousse might have been wearing it? Like one of those bodyguards? I don't think he was wearing one when we first met. The LED on this thing is lit. It must be on. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we're gonna see what she thinks about the Blue Badger. That's the Blue Badger, the police mascot. Does the Blue Badger have something to do with the band? Well, yeah. The Blue Badger is the Gaviniers mascot, too. Huh? Go figure. The fucking blue mascot. Gumshoe is with us in spirit, chat. I don't think he's in this game. I hear those things fly off the shelves. I'll have to take a closer look at one someday, chat. Because didn't Gumshoe make the Blue Badger, right? If I remember correctly? Looks like an instrument case, a big one. There's a great magic trick you can do in one of these, huh? What kind? The miraculous beautiful girl escapes the case illusion. So it's the girl who's miraculous, not the escape? So picky. You know, that's fine. Hello. It's fine. I'm terrified of bats. Fair. Roll, nibble on cactus without getting hurt. Oh, yeah, the shark guy. Concert, yes indeed. I love that name. Guilty as charged. Seems kind of negative to me. Well, why don't we do the opposite? Magician Trucy presents the innocent as charged to her. It's kind of loses its impact, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Hello, you, guitar case. Yes, I'm thirsty, Apollo. Oh, want something to drink? How about this one? A Steel Samurai soda. Respect it, girl. Now in real steel flavor. Oh? Huh? Here, my treat. Hey, this isn't enough change. The machines outside are cheaper. This one is highway robbery. That's fine. That's fair. Hello, should we go back into his room? Well, that's the governor's dressing room. This crime scene was Lemurder's dressing room. Next door. Never know where clues might be hiding, Apollo. Let's case this joint. After you, true CPI. So I guess we're going to the governor's? Lemurder's dressing room. The scene of the crime. We're not supposed to go in there. But aren't we involved? Aren't we duty bound to investigate? Sadly, no. Though the situation being what it is, now may be our best chance to do some snooping. Alright, so I think we've gotten everything here. So let's see if we can move. Lemurder's dressing room, the stage, Gavinner's dressing room. I guess we can go to Gavinner's real quick. Let's see what happens. Okay, cool, bet. Chat, I need to pee real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. If you would like to take this time to stand up and stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, that would be the perfect time to do so. When we return, we shall continue our run of the wonderful, let me see, you, Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice. But before I do, I need to find a song to put on, chat. So let me see if I can find a song real quick. Hello. Let me
Objection!
Go to, objection for what, Momo? Bats drive you batty. That's true. Bats do drive you batty. Happens to everybody. Can I see you? Where is? I'm trying to find a song real quick. You know, chat. Where is? Stay, but I need to pee. What do you mean? I need to pee. You know, this real quick. You know what I mean? Where is the whatchamacallit? Chat? I'm trying to look for like a soggy song. We'll just go with this one. No, idea, chat. Idea has rung into my brain. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. Chat! Oh, no. This is a song we're listening to. I'll be right back, Boop, boop, boop. back. Haha. Just in time. What's the next song would have been? I'm very curious. Oh, message in a bottle. Chat, did you get it? Because it's the police? Because, like, you know. Oh, thematic. Exactly, Beams. The police. You know. I thought it'd be a good song, you know. No? That's fine. Wow, Zubat. Yes, that's crazy. But the toilet that JP using is a mimic. Why would it be a mimic? That's fine. Let me put this here, and let me put this here. Let me pause this real quick. Yes, indeed. Looks like nobody's here. Oh, hold on. Gotta check this out real quick. Excuse me. Thank you. And now we have this, please. Thank you. Sorry, I had to, like, get rid of this, and then go to you. Thank you. Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with that case, too. No rest for the wicked. No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get going. Rock! Okay, I guess. What else is there for us to look at, though? We've kind of checked out everything here, haven't we? Yeah, unless if there's, like, a new thing here that we're looking for. What is that? What in the... Chad, you see it, right? It looks like the Akatsuki. You see it, right? It's like it's right past the examine. It's fine. There's nothing here for us, chat. We gotta get out of here. We've examined this entire area. All right, let's move. Let's move over to the backstage hallway. I guess we can go over to the concert hall, right? Because I don't think they're gonna allow us into Lemoore's dressing room, will they? Oh, they will? Oh, really? Oh, it's you! I figured you'd come. You have to let us investigate the scene, please. Your attorneys know. Shouldn't you wait until you have a client? Latouche did tell me to ask the witness, the siren, with his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count? Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. Ever. I'm back, bitches. Look back, leaks. Quote, what is Akatsuki doing in this game? I have a fever of 100.3, but I'm not dead, so that's good. That is good. You know, please. I think of poor Lemoore. Oh well, I suppose you did find the body with me. Great, let's get to it. Right on. Just try not to touch anything. She's letting us look, and she's not munching her snacks. This bodes well. There are clues here. I can feel it. Leave no hunger unhung, no spot unspotted. Oh, hanger unhung. Exactly. Examine. They have a nice big TV in here. What? Oh, Apollo, look at that thing. It's huge. That's a TV. And it's a flat screen. Yeah, a wide flat screen TV. I want one of those. Too bad they're expensive back in the day. What is this, 2007? A flat screen TV was probably a plasma screen TV back in 2007. Whoo, that would have been a pretty penny, chat. Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Wright was, then dream. I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in law. Great, just stomp on my dreams, why don't you? It's fine. What is this? Hello? What's this poster? Let's see. The summer Illegal Eagles production of Case Closed. Looks like a poster for a different show. I remember Chris saying she hated what they did to Emma, particularly with her munching. I do remember talking to Chris, and she said she didn't like how like certain character tropes were like repetitive in the Apollo series. As soon as she started munching, I was like, oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. What? Oh, those are the 2 bullet holes. One I wouldn't mind seeing real soon. Chat! Hold on, it's gonna be the same thing as before. That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? Yeah, it pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming. Yes, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. It made it hard to hear when Mr. Latrousse's last words. Huh! Right here? Yeah, are these bullet holes? Yes, looks like it. There are 2 here in the wall. From the looks of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have been missed. But there are 2 holes. Wouldn't that mean 2 misses? The murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful. Did he basically live in his office? He did basically live in his office. Those aren't bullet holes, just decorative cracks in the wall. Ah, yes, this is a rock venue. You're right. Yes, I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder. Ouch! Sounds painful. No kidding. I wonder about his murder weapon. What's this? Oh, what a pretty brooch! Oh, yo! This was on the same brooch of the singing lady, right? You're not going to say, can I have it, please, are you? Oh, no? Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me. Oh, it's not healthy to envy the young, Emma. It's not about envy, it's about tampering with evidence. Also, she's young too, she's only 24. You need to learn to respect your elders a little. Something seems so familiar about that brooch. Yeah! It does, doesn't it? Oh, let me go to the court record real quick. Can I investigate this? Turn it around. Interesting. Excuse me. Sort of pin fastened for attaching things to clothes, not a safety pin though. Oh, so if it isn't a safety pin, is it a danger pin? I suppose if you stuck it in your eye, then yeah, sure. But you could do that with a safety pin too, for that matter. Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin. Oh, you're driving a danger pin through my heart here. Interesting. Can I see this real quick? What does this say? To ensure the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation, the bearer here is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside the investigation concerning any details of the case. What's this gonna be? Can I check the back of this? I cannot. Can I check the back of this? I cannot. Okay. Looking for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes. Don't worry, you'll figure it out, Wheatley. Yeah? Wait, what the hell are we doing here? Chat? When did I move over here? Huh? Huh? Is it just me, or did I somehow sneak into the... Huh? No. So here's the thing. We started in this room, though, Lynx. And all I did was examine some evidence. And then I teleported into the other room. Huh. I see. That's weird. Yeah. Huh? Another ladder. Actually, it's technically a step ladder. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, chat. Okay, I don't know who it was, whether it was the killer or it was the witness. But look at this ladder. Skip! What's up here? But a vent! Large enough for a human to poke their body through. Oh! Chat, I'm less worried about the stepladder and more worried about why it's there. Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling. Oh, I still say it's a stepladder. Chat. What's wrong, Apollo? Your mouth is catching flies. Nothing. It's nothing. Maybe that's how the killer escaped. That's what you were thinking, right? Yeah. When we arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. He or she must have had a way out. And that air vent is one possibility. But it's much too small. Not if the killer were about your size, Trucy. The kid! The blind kid! I didn't do it! Hey, I was cutting up the dance floor at the time. Thank you. I know. Of course, I don't think you did it. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo. Hey, what have I done? Wait a minute, chat. The blind kid, looking really suspicious. I'm just saying. Oh, Apollo, can I eat some of those, please? No, absolutely not. I know. But still, I yearn. Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit here. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's eat. Right! Whoa, stop it, are you crazy? It's a crime scene. Emma, you little people should know better. But she tempted me. She's a temptress. A food temptress. You know what? Honestly, that's fair. Yep, tempted with the sweets. Yes, indeed. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the concert thing, isn't it? Yeah, there's another Gavin News poster here. So JP, a flat screen plasma TV on that side would have cost around $3,000. Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, that's crazy. In 2007? That's a pretty penny. I'm just about sick of seeing those personally. Maybe I'll tear it down. No tampering with the crime scene, Emma. Maybe there's something else I can tear to shreds. Not me! Don't look at me! That's fine. Happens to the best of us. Let's go over here. Over here, please. No, I know. I'm trying to. Man, come here. Thank you. Right here. Thank you. Examine. Do not pull open. What's that? Oh, do not open. Whoa, there's a little window there. Maybe the killer escaped through that. I don't think so, but maybe the killer shot through that. Maybe it was opened and then, because it looks like, okay, if our guy died facing that wall, right? Something tells me maybe he was shot from that window there. It's barely big enough for me to get my head through. Not to mention it only opens to, wait, a crack. What? I was just saying it's possible. Right, no harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it is impossible. You could peek into the room through it though, you know. Let's go here real quick. How would he be able to handle such a powerful firearm though? He's a pretty big guy. I think the little kid witnessed it memes. What I'm thinking is, also please don't confirm or deny this is me theorizing, do not tell me if I'm right. But if the little kid witnessed the crime, he could have crawled up the ladder to escape. If that makes sense. Look at these presents. Le mirror sure is popular. The mirror, oh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we? Probably not a good idea. And something tells me Le mirror can actually speak English. Like, whatever language is, you know, it can actually speak the language, basically. We would have had the first LCD TVs in 2007. I think you found everything in here? No, there's more over here, yeah. You never know what you might find in one of these boxes. Bombs, razors, ransom notes. It could be anything. Girl, why are you going? Oh, I'm never having a birthday party again. Trucy, no. You gotta celebrate your birthday. Is this a spotlight? This is one of those, things, right? Oh, for hair? Wait, the barbers? A permanent dryer. Want me to curl those bangs of yours? No thank you. Better not mess with his hair, Emma. It's a part of his identity, you know. Hello, you. Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm really in a dressing room. You are in a dressing room. This must be makeup. I've never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Borginian? All I know is they sure don't make for much of a clue. That's fair. Excuse me. Oh, these flowers? Ooh, what an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant. It is. Not sure I approve. It'd be better if this flower was a bit more... Oh! Eek! The flower fell off! What happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma? It's fine. Fine. I'll just put it back. See? How scientific. That's crazy. Perfect. So here's the gun. Here's the body. Here's the hangers. Wait, what? Humans? Hangers? Nope, nothing here. This is the body. Check out the body real quick. That's a body, isn't it? Yep, sure is. The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look. Eek! Go ahead, Apollo. You first. Me? No, you should go first, Trucy. Really? She's 15. You have to go first. Will you two stop bickering and get over here? She's munching on snack ooze again. Hopefully she's not too annoyed. Let's see here real quick. See, how did he die from a shoulder hit? Did he bleed out? He had, like, how did he die from this wound in particular? And also so fast. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's weird. What's this? I feel like that might have been him trying to write a name in blood. That's what I think it is, chat. What's this? Eek! Is that blood? It is. Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? These two, I mean, hey, they're perfect together. I'm Cito, what's with the gun to the police? You know more about red stuff than I do. Yep, Says who? Something of strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like? A language! It looks like he's trying to write a language in blood. Apollo, look at this hand. He's holding something. Hey, no touching! You can throw all the snackoos at me you'd like, Emma, but sooner or later, you're gonna run out of them. You raise a good point. I'm a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a look. See here? He's holding something. What is this? Keys, a key ring. Girl, and then a guitar, and then an empty one. Interesting. You think it might belong to the killer? Certainly a possibility. What an unusual key ring, and what unusual keys. This could be a vital clue. We got the key rings, yes indeed. Thank you. Can we check his finger right here? We can't. Like, look at his finger. It looks like he wrote this down. You know what I mean? Hello, the body was holding a key ring. I wonder what it could mean. It must mean something. Ooh, did anyone get, oh, Sable, nice catch on the grammar. This music right now is a bit out of place. Just a little bit, having a dead body mixed with this cheery music. It definitely doesn't match the vibe. I know it's just an investigation, but it's a bit too chipper for the dead body here. You're right, it doesn't look like the kind Mr. Latouche would use. So the question is, whose keyring is it? Well, you're practically a detective here, Apollo. Practically! I'm glad it brings them so much joy to mock me. It's fine. Let's back out and let's go to here. Let's check out you, please. Thank you. This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver. That's right, a big 40 caliber revolver. So here's the question. Why is it on this side? And it, okay, so if he died and the bullets went that way, bullets went that way towards the hallway, right? So he had to have been shot in the back. So why is the revolver in the front? Wow, I wonder who brought this in here. I thought only police were allowed to have one of those. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it. I didn't. Listen, I was out in the eating hall eating snackaroos when it happened. I know, I was there. No one here thinks you did it, Emma. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo. Hey, what have I done? Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they had planned this from the start. That's right, right? Revolver added to the court case. Thank you. Maybe we should investigate these things real quick. Let me go to court record real quick, chat. Let me look at this. Can I look at the 3D model? Thank you. Can we look for some fingerprints, maybe? No fingerprints, huh? What is this? Oh, maybe we can check the chamber. The middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see? Revolver. That sounds a bit like Wonder Bar. Especially if you say it really fast. Wonder Bar. No, it doesn't. I guess. You know what I always used to think? I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver. There's just so many words in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing? I'm gonna be for real. I don't remember too terribly much about this case. That's fair. Don't forget to investigate the evidence in 3D because you can do this in this game. Oh yeah, I already planned on doing it, Sable. So many different words, so many different people. People like Trucy. That's fine. That feels like a lost in translation line. Maybe. Excuse me. There are 3 keys on this heart-shaped key ring. This middle key is shaped like a guitar? I get it. It must be the key to a guitar case. Maybe it's the guitar case that Jesus Christ, that Gavin's guitar was in. The guitar case key. I'll bet I know who this belongs to. Chat, could this actually be? Chat. Could this actually be Gavin's keys? That'd be interesting if it was. I mean, I don't think it is. Girl, I get out here. Edgeworth, listen. All right, listen here. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Let me present. I don't think there's anything to present to her. Let me talk. The victim. Mr. Romain Lettuce, was it? Romain Lettuce? Chat. His name is Romain Lettuce. Lettuce. His name is Romain Lettuce. See if we got Edgeworth on the break confirmed. Listen! He was Lemuru's manager and interpreter, apparently. This was his first time in the country. So I'm guessing he didn't know many people here. It doesn't seem likely, nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course. One person? Who? Lemuru. No one here might have had a motive, but she's from... What are you talking about? Hey, it was Emma's idea! I said nothing. Munch, yeah. Now he's catching on, Emma. He's a big man, or was. I don't think even I would win in a fight against him. Which is why whoever did it was used a revolver, I'm guessing. We've sent a request to the Borginian embassy for more info on him. Interesting. Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone here. You do? That's true, it was us who found the body. What? I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert. Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this. Well, we know the crime took place during the concert, and when we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone. What? But that doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the shot and no one was here? How do they leave the room? That window is a little too small, isn't it? Which means the mystery of the disappearing killer. That would be up there. Interesting. Move. Let's get out of here. Let me go to you. Let me move. Let's move over to the stage, shall we? Hi, Momo. July 7th, in the wings. Let me save real quick, too. The stage looks empty. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to the prosecutor, Gavin. Oh well, nothing to do but go to the crime scene, I guess. I guess? Huh? What do you mean nothing to do but go to the crime scene? What do you mean? Go to the crime scene? Huh? Chat? It's a little messed up, don't you think? Excuse me. Alright, cool. Examine. The piano? Hello, excuse me, right here. Good. Wow, that piano looks much bigger up close. Machi played so beautifully. Yeah, like a real pianist. That's just silly, Apollo. How can you call someone as good as Machi a pianist? Why, that's like throwing him in the same class as Daddy. Good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one. That's fine. Happens to the best of us. Sound control, roll to tie up Momo. Hey, yo! Look at these electronic devices. I'm guessing they have something to do with the sound. My guess when we can fiddle. Wait, I guess we can fiddle. Let's see here. Don't touch that. A healthy curiosity is a key to a good investigation. When in doubt, fiddle. That's what Daddy always says. They should require parental testing. Clearly. Yep. Nope. Honestly. Yep. Nope. I'm kind of with him on this one. That's kind of cray-cray. Excuse me. What? Oh, let's go investigate real quick down here. Hello. Now that's a big instrument. Is that a cello? That's a case for a contrabass, I think. A contrabrass? What's a contrabrass? You could fit in 20 violins in here, I bet. It may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument. You could fit 5 truces in there, I bet. Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who left it sitting open like that. Over here. Look, a ladder. I guess they need one to work on the lights and such. What? What is it, Momo? Duck! That's fine. Roll to run over Momo. Damn, sorry. He got glat. Wait, but yes, JP, start from roll to steal Lynx's car. That's crazy. Happens to the best of us, as they say. Happens to the best of us. Yes, indeed. Excuse me. Let me go over here. Oh, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Excuse me. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Interesting indeed. Let us go over here. Your mother. What about my mother, huh? Contrabass is larger than a cello. The cello is upright on the ground and you play it while seated. The contrabass you play standing yourself. Interesting. Thank you for the information. Why don't they use a stepladder? I prefer stepladders, really. Is that so wrong? Not wrong, just, well, why? Why do you prefer stepladders? They're so much more flexible than plano ladders. Huh? I prefer my ladders rigid and stable. Thank you very much. That's fine. Hello! Oh, the drums. Thank you. She's a lovely person. My mom is a very lovely person. I agree. What a big stage! Yes, indeed. It's on a whole other scale than the Wonder Bar. The lights were so bright I couldn't see the whole first part of the concert. I'd love to do my act on a stage like this someday. Just hold back on the lights for my eyes' sake, please. You'll be too blinded by my magic to worry about lights. You probably don't want to blind the audience if you plan on showing the magic. Yeah, then you'd be able to see the trick, you know what I mean? Let me go to you. I think that's the entire area, right? I think so. Huh. Alright, well then, I guess we'll go, we'll mosey on back, chat. Let's mosey on back to the backstage hallway. Yes, indeed. Oh, move back over to the dressing room? I guess. Chat. Let's save real quick. Save on you, please. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Chat! It's currently looking at a 2:01 p.m. EST. I know, which means it's that time of day where your boy has to say goodbye. Chat, we gotta head on out. It's currently 2:02 p.m. EST. This is a med check. It's currently 2:02 p.m. EST. If it's a medicine, please do so. If you need to eat or drink or chicken medicine, please give a snacky snack or a drinky drink. One, you have been healthy here. This is a med check brought to you. What? By links. Yes, indeed. What? No. What? Chat. With that being said, though, just because we're gonna be stream doesn't mean we'll be continuing stream tomorrow. Oh, whoa. If you haven't already, consider dropping a follow. We go live every day of the week from 9 till 2. Yes, indeed. We'll be continuing more of our Ace Attorney journeys then. Chat. With that being said, though, who do you want to go say hello to today? Let's see you. Let me go to you, 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 let me go to you. I wonder if there's anyone else who's playing this game right now, chat. Maybe we'll say hi to someone who's playing this game. I don't see anybody playing this game right now in terms of, it doesn't similar, no, same category? Yes? Maybe? No, I don't see anybody here who's playing. Wait a minute. Let me go you. I love, wait, who? Let me see you, 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 and let me see yours. Oh. Hello, let me see. Ooh, have to read that a little bit. Chatty chat. Oh, hello. Let's go say hello to Jimmy. Jimmy Two-Face, yes indeed. What Astor? Oh. Jimmy, tell me the truth. Don't you think Emma's cute? Emma is cute. I agree. Let's go say hello to Jimmy Two-Face, who's currently playing some ye old Fears of Fathom Iron Bark Lookout. There are 4 people streaming this game. Really? Because when I looked it up, I saw, I saw somebody playing like a 3D character. I'm like, oh, that's a spoiler. Let me look away. Let's go say hello to Jimmy. Jimmy's currently playing Fears of Fathom Iron Bark Lookout. If you'd like to, please do join us on the way there with a raid message. Hold on, grab this one real quick. What? Thank you. If you want to grab any of them. Wait, that's different. Oh, because the raids command. That needs to be edited. If you don't have emotes, you can use the regular raid message with the R. Yes, indeed. I'm going to be grabbing the fire raid. But of course, chatty chat, let us go say hello to them, shall we? But with that being said, though, chatty chats. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. Momos. But with that being said, though, chatty chats, I do want to let you all know. Oh, whoa. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you all so much for love and support. Really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me today as we continue our journey. And sorry for taking the day off yesterday, but we should be good moving forward in terms of making streams. The problem is live channels is catered to your personal recommendations, so it doesn't actually show everything. Well, you can actually click and be like, for rating, click same category as you, and the category went through the entire Ace Attorney games, and I saw someone in 3D, I was like, oh, that's not good. With the chat, with that being said, though, I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, whoa. Love you all. Bye-bye. Mwah.